Good rise, everyone. Good rise, everyone. Good rise, everyone. Maria, it's been a while. You said you were going to contact me or something. You had something to discuss about. I haven't heard from you. Good rise, Maria. I didn't hear from you again. Good rise, good rise, good rise, everyone. Elizabeth, you're welcome. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. It's a collective enlightenment for all African children. You're welcome, you're welcome. Good rise, everyone. Good rise, everyone. It's a collective enlightenment for all African children. You all are welcome. Good rise, Elizabeth. You're welcome. It's a collective enlightenment for us African. If you have a question, leave it on the comment section. If you have a dream, leave them on the comment section. If you have a question regarding African spirituality, leave it on the comment section. Please share. Share. It's a collective enlightenment for us all. Please share. Please share. If you have a question regarding African spirituality, please just leave it on the comment section. If you have a dream and you would like to know the meaning, leave it on the comment section also. Please share. Is a collective enlightenment for all African children. Please share. Share is a collective enlightenment for all African children. Is a collective enlightenment for all African children. Please share. If you have a question regarding African spirituality, please leave that on the comment section. If you also have a dream and you would like to know the meaning, leave it on the comment section. Please share. Share is a collective enlightenment for us all. Please share. Please share. What is the meaning of Joseph and Mary going to Bethlehem to collect tax? I hope I'm correct. I hope it was Bethlehem, right? Is it Elizabeth? Was it Bethlehem they went to for the tax? Please share. Is a collective enlightenment for all African children. If you have a question, you can leave that on the comment section. Please share. Please share. Hello, Coco. You're welcome. If you have a question regarding African spirituality, maybe something you didn't have understanding of, that is why we are here. Just leave the question on the comment section. You can also request to join live if you wish so. If you also have a dream, leave them on the comment section. Coco, are you telling me you awoken your Kundalini, or you're asking how to awoken the Kundalini? Coco, are you asking how to open the Kundalini, or you awakened your Kundalini? Because what you're saying here is I awakened my Kundalini. Okay, I have already did. And how did you do that? How did you do that? Please share. It's a collective enlightenment for us all. We are here to discuss about true African. I was one with everything. Grand Rising Judicious. You know, this Kundalini of a thing, a lot of us don't we don't really get the concept of Kundalini. Our Kundalini is aligned with the 7 chakras. And now what it does is every 4 days it shifts from one chakra to another, which is the rising of the sun. According to our element, it rotates. So in order to activate the chakras, you must know the dates this sun rises on every chakra behind the back. So sometimes most of us just activate one of the chakras. So the feeling of relief from activating one chakra, we kind of think we have awakened the Kundalini. The process of awakening the Kundalini and the whole chakras, I have taught it here because the whole of the chakra is connected to the spinal column. Okay. You awakened the white. Okay, you can. That one can be opened through sexual alchemy. Did you practice sexual alchemy? Maria is saying, expand more about chakras from beginner's knowledge, please. Okay, Coco is saying, I opened the white lotus at my crown chakra. Said, no. Okay, you did it. Okay, there is a process to open all the chakras, but number one, you must know when the sun rises. Okay, yeah. Maria, to open the 7 chakras, you must know when the sun rises on all of them. I have the calendar for that, so probably later you can hit me up. I send you the calendar through email. Each day the sun rises at dawn. This sun is rising on each of the 4 elements every day. So every 4 days the sun visits your ruling element, and each of these ruling element is represented by the chakras behind the back. Now in 7 times the sun will visit all the 7 chakras. Okay, the crown chakra is the sun disk, which is the hair, because this hair you see here is an extension of the brain. Like I always say, this hair can also keep memory. So when the sun shines on this hair, it's rechargeable. It's like a solar panel. This hair you see is like a solar panel. So this hair is connected to the crown chakra. It's the crown chakra because it is the protector of Christ, you know. Now coming down, you see the pineal chakra. The pineal chakra is for intuition. The pino is for intuition, and after that you go to the throat chakra, which is about the vibration. So our vibration, like I always say, the vibration is important because it's connected with the vibrational waves of the universe. But we all carry the universe within us. Just like you have saliva, you have the wind to make a sound. The universe have rain, thunderstorm, also to make a sound. So when you create this vibration, you are also creating a thunderstorm, saliva, rain that vibrates according to the frequencies and waves within the universal phase. That is the throat chakra. So you come down to the to the Garden of Eden itself, which is the heart chakra. The heart chakra is responsible for pushing blood within the nerves, which is the vein and all of that. I meditate 1 hour in the morning and then 1 hour before bed for about 3 months. Then I started using fire breathing or pranayama breathing, and this when Coco, everybody have their way. Like me, my way is different. That is why I don't normally teach how you have to do it. It took you time to find this method and it worked for you. And working for you doesn't mean the whole chakra is open. You know, because it worked for you, it doesn't mean all the chakras within you is now open. It is when all the chakras within you is opened, then you get the Kundalini energy. If you open one chakra, other chakras is not open and is already bringing your vibration low. You know, it will not last for a very long time. And I've taught the only way to open the whole chakra. That is called sexual alchemy. If you use the method of sexual alchemy, that is the only way to open the snake aspect within us, which is all coiled up within the backbone. If you have a vision regarding the male and female snakes aspect crossing your spinal region, it doesn't mean that you have opened it. Your vision might actually be telling you that you need to work on it, because a vision from the soul is an allegory to the physical existence. So you need to get what your vision is trying to tell you. You know, to open this thing, the whole chakra, and get the Kundalini energy, it starts from the solar plexus, like your secretion, the secretion that comes out of the solar plexus into the spinal column. That is the same thing they talked about Joseph and Mary going back to Bethlehem for tax. You know, that is the marrow that comes down from the spinal column, which is the spinal cord. And remember, this spinal cord is connected to the 12 nerves, 7 chakras. And there is a reason why it is the 12 nerves, because all the zodiac sign is listed from Aries, which is the head, down to the root chakra, which is the last of it. You know, which is based in Sagittarius, which is fire too, and is connected to the region called Satan or Sodom and Gomorrah. So the only way to rise the whole chakra and combine these two snakes is the meeting of the river Jonah, which is flowing from the head down to the spinal column, meeting the Dead Sea. Coco is saying, so what happened if I embodied an ancient person right before this happened? See, you cannot embody an ancient person, but you can vibrate on a particular frequency that grants you the time to interfere with the cosmos radio frequency. And when you tap into that frequency, you begin to get some kind of waves, wisdom that is different from what you have always had. So this wisdom is called eternal wisdom. This eternal wisdom is not an ancient person, but you. Yes, you can speak language you didn't understand, because that is the same thing in religion. They are telling us is speaking in tongue. Somebody can be in a particular motion, and then you tap into a frequency. This frequency is not another person, is you who have lived before. You can be in a certain spiritual exercise, and then you tap into a particular time in your past. So when you tap into that time, there is a different language that you understand at that particular time. Yes, is connected to a past life. So that language will come back into you, and when you speak them, it feels different, and the feeling becomes different because you have just tapped into a past life. This is levels, you know. There's a kind of meditation you will do now. It takes you back in time, and then all those things, all those kind of behavior you did in your past life, you inherit them at that moment. But the difference now is when you open the whole chakras, you know, you begin to tap into these frequencies anytime you want. Even your friends, anybody around you, you can tap into their frequencies whenever you want. Now, because you're still working on it, it comes and then it will go again. It's not steady. Most difficulties people have is making this thing steady, you know, being able to move into that frequency anytime you want. And applying the method of sexual alchemy, you must know the calculation too. And if you know the calculation, you can be able to achieve it, because it's not easy. Most of Grand Rising Soul Sunshine, most of the things, like there is some days you just see tears coming down from your eyes. You just see tears. You're not crying. You don't feel like crying, but tears will be running down your eyes. And then you ask yourself, why am I running tears? You're running tears because your body have been able to position itself with the vibration of the universe. And now you're beginning to tap into the feelings, different feelings of other people. Yes, you can, that is what I'm saying. When you study these chakras, because mostly the crown and the pineal, which is connected to the optic. So if you open this head region, you have clearer visions. Comrade, hello, you're welcome. You have clearer visions when you walk on the head. You have clearer visions. But this is what it's going to do to you. When you walk on the head, it keeps your body very heavy, because all of that heaviness and energy is now on the shoulders, and your heart is carrying it. So you will experience, Slimmy, you're welcome. You will experience lower back pain or spinal pain. Why? Because all of that weight is coming back to the body, because this place is light enough and is vibrating well. So you have the pains. You start feeling pains on the back region because the heaviness is on the body. It's not only through meditation, Coco. How do I get it back? Only through meditation? No, it's not only through meditation. It has a method. And that method is allowing the secretion, which is what the religious people call sacrament, which is the body of Christ. This body of Christ is the one that smells like fish. In a woman is the liquid that comes out when she is seen, when she is sexually aroused. And in a man, that is what you call the sperm. Is also called secretion. And that is where the word sacrament comes from. So this thing you need to know, because it comes on the day you were bettered. That is when it is created. Then it moves out of the solar plexus into the spinal column, which is from the Dead Sea into the spinal column, then moves up to the head to be crucified. So you must understand that from your birthday, you must not have sex again. From that day, you must not have any intercourse in relative with a man or a woman till after the full moon. If you want to use precursor for spiritual exercise, you burn it inside your house. Burn it inside your house. You can burn it inside your house. Good rise, Empress. Good rise. You're welcome. Thank you for that flower. I appreciate. You can burn it inside the house, or you can soak it on water. Get a big earthen pot, that can contain a large amount of water. Go to the river, fetch water with a gallon. But that earthen pot, you keep it outside. On the night of full moon, pour the water inside, put 7 precursor inside the earthen pot, leave it outside for 21 days. After the 21 days, you can take water from there, mix the one you want to bet in, use it for your betting, use it to mop the house. Very good. You will chase any negativity. It's a very good black eye too. Evil eye, sorry. So most of us operate on only one chakra open, because it's like somebody who is operating on the throat chakra speaks out their feelings very well. They don't have a problem speaking out. So somebody who is operating on the heart, they kind of resolve things within themselves more. But still, when all the chakras is not open, it gives you some kind of heaviness within your body and even your spirit. So these chakras is supposed to be all coiled up within you to be able to push all of them to the head, which is the crown. So when you connect the whole snake, which is the 2 chakras, the 7 chakras, you connect them up to the head, you've opened the optic. So when you open the optic, the whole chakra is now working within you. It's very much activated and 100% perfect. So you don't have to leave one and open another. Every chakra have a day for it. I have the calendar for it. Every chakra have a day for it. Like today is yesterday was fire. Today is water. And since it's water, it will be on the sacral plexus. Yes. Yes, the heart chakra can be blocked, and when it's blocked, you kind of carry a lot of things in the heart, and it becomes. Maybe you should send the email direct to my DM. I didn't see it on my DM. Okay, just send email to my DM. I will send it to you. Send your email to my DM. I'll just send it to you. Please, it's a collective enlightenment for all African children. If you have a question, yes, Mumba, I do read palm. I do divination. Yes, I do. Please share. It's a collective enlightenment for all African children. If you have a question regarding African spirituality, please leave it on the comment section. If you also have a dream and you would like to know the meaning, leave it on the comment section. Yes, nature kind of okay, let me explain it this way. When you carry an energy that is unhealed into nature, maybe a place that is grass, trees, water body, and everything, collection of all these things, then somehow you are wounded spiritually. And when you move into nature, all the trees, rivers, grasses, and all those things naturally senses the part of you that needs that grounding and healing. Now, when you sit there, breathe in and out, they start giving you a kind of nutrient that will help you heal that part of you. That is what the trees do. All those nature, that is what they do. So when you step into them, they automatically sense that part of you that needs healing. So the nutrients they are giving you to breathe is like a medicine to that part. So when you breathe in their own nutrient, they are pushing to you, is for you to heal. That is why when you sit in nature, you have to change the way you breathe. You don't have to breathe normal like you breathe. You must make sure when you breathe, you're using both your mouth and your nose to breathe. So you take in with your mouth and you release with your nose. You take in with your nose and you release with your mouth. So you can be able to collect all those medicine they are giving back to you. I just have to break it down like that so everybody can understand what I mean. Okay, Judy Picious is saying, what does it mean when you dream of someone tickling your feet in your sleep? When someone is tickling your feet in your sleep, it means grounding, you know. You see the human body is rechargeable. The human body is rechargeable. When the sun hits the human body, the skin serves as a solar panel. It takes this sun energy and moves it into your streams. Now, when you have tickling under your leg, it means you're wearing too much footwear. So those electrifying waves no longer touch your feet. So all you need to do is remove those rubber footwear, use ordinary leg to march on the earth. At least do it for 1 month. It will stop. You need your foot need to touch the sands on the earth, you know. It will help you. Able praise, good rise. I am Victor. I base in Dubai, but always see myself back home. My dream. Yes, when you are living in another country and you always see yourself back home, there is a reason for that. Before you left your country, you didn't pack the sand of your father's land and spoke into it that you are not around. You'll be going to another person's country. Had it been you do that, it wouldn't be happening to you, because spiritually you are still home. So when your ancestors start looking for you, they are not seeing you around, So they will always try spiritually to communicate with you. So when they want to do that, you see them, you see yourself at home. So it means your success is directly connected to your father's land. So the mistake you're making is you're neglecting that land. So you need to speak into that land. You need to speak into the land. If you have somebody at home who can help you bring the sun, Divine Feminine, you're welcome. If you have somebody at home who can help you bring the sun, it will help you a lot. So just try, get the sand. I will tell you what to do. The sand is important. You should have even carried that sand when you were leaving. Okay, Mumbai is saying, well, why does my hands get shocked like electric, and sometimes I greet people and electrify them? When your hand gets shocked like electric, or probably in the center of your hand, is lack. It causes lack. When the center of your palm shocks you, it causes lack, disappointment. Yes, Coco, just send me your email and I will. It's on PDF. It's on PDF, so I cannot send it directly to you, but I can send it on WhatsApp or directly on email. So when the center of your palm feels electrified, it causes lack, disappointment. Causes lack and disappointment. Even the moons, each full moon, like when the sun visits the 7 times on the chakras and on the elements within 4 days, and then 7 times every full moon, this sun is rising also on the moons. So every full moon is risen on each of the chakra. So every 28 days makes 1 full moon. So the same thing, every rising of the sun visits the elements in 4 days. So every 4 days gives you 1 visiting of 1 chakra. So 7 in 28 days, the sun is already visited the whole chakra before 1 full moon. So in 1 full moon, the moon will be full on 1 chakra. So to elevate the Kundalini, you need to know the way it's going round within you. So everything, the sun, the moon, the star, all of them are within you. We carry our own universe within us. So a lot of us have been taught that there is a spirituality different from the one existing that we are experiencing, or there is a universe different from the universe we are experiencing. But the truth is, the universe exists within us, and the spirituality exists within us. The day you were born, your spiritual part was also born that same day. So you are a man carrying duality, thy rod and thy staff, your spirituality, your physicality, and your natural law that follows you into this universe because it's the same consciousness. Coco, yes, this what I'm explaining gives you extreme power. Like if you want to test the power of your mind, get a metal ball, tie it. When you tie the metal ball, hold it on your left big palm, and this one, and this one. You tie it with a rope. When you hold it, you hold it steady. So give action into it with your mind. You see it start dangling, even when you're not moving your hands. It will just start dangling. It's your mind. Whatever you tell your mind to do, if you tell your mind for it to start running opposite, yes, pendulum, yes. Yes. So whatever you say, make sure you're not moving your hands. That is how it works. When you don't move your hands, just use your mind to condition the pendulum to move according to how you want. Even if you're moving it to the right and suddenly you tell it in your mind to start moving to the left, you see it automatically start shifting according to the state of your mind. So when you incorporate this knowledge into you awaken your Kundalini. Because me, when I was growing up, if I get angry, I shatter glass. It's all in the mind. Sometimes I have the ability, to shake a person's hand and something will fall off you. Test your mind. Sometimes when you do things, test your mind. You must test your mind. If you don't test your mind, you will not achieve it. And mind you, again, when you start opening this Kundalini energy, you start tapping into frequencies. So normally you start seeing things you are not supposed to see. So a lot of people will get scared or run mad because of this. There are sometimes you wake up into another life. You've woken up, but you've woken up into another life. And then you kind of get surprised where you have woken up into. And when it skips, you see yourself still sleeping, still lying down, deeply asleep. Unique is saying, please, what does it mean to see oneself in a dream having a sword time with a guy without sex? What do you mean by sword time? Coco say, I was able to remote viewing. I told a lady in England where she found something from a photo. Yes. You start doing so many things. People will start seeing you in their dreams. Naturally, they will start seeing, even when you're not projecting it to them, they will start seeing you. They will see you in their dreams. Even they will also see you teach them things. They will see you teach them things. Your spirit will become so light that it will start vibrating the same as the waves of the universe. You start moving places. You no longer need visa to travel. But so many people are mistaking it, because no matter how you meditate on the chakras, it wouldn't work. You can only succeed in opening one of them or two. But the only method of opening the whole chakras is allowing, through the act of sexual alchemy. We are made to use sex as a method of creation, not a method of pleasure. Now, the reason why a lot of people are not being able to activate their optic is because they are lower their lower vibration, which is their hell, their Sodom and Gomorrah, which is the sexual part given to us in nature. We now use it for pleasures. So when you use it for pleasure, this secretion that exists within you, which is the body of Christ, you are not using it properly, you're wasting it. So when this secretion rises, it's not used to soften the part of a woman for a man to enjoy. No, it is used to, you have to use it and allow it to rise. You must allow it to rise back to the head. So many people think that the act of sex is for pleasure. New Day Blessing, Siva. A lot of people think is Grand Rising. A lot of people think is for sex. So what nature gave us, people think is just for pleasure. So there is time for that pleasure, and out of that pleasure it is created to give creation, which is to bring life into our existence, to bring life into our existence. Yes, reproduction. So it have time. That is why in a woman they have a particular time, which is the ovulation time, which they are ready to take in. So if you look at our ancestors, most of our ancestors didn't even see the nakedness of their man or the nakedness of their woman, because they didn't use it for pleasure. When you use it for pleasure, you are shortening this secretion. When you shorten this secretion, it wouldn't go up to the medulla to be crucified. So when it's not being crucified, your chakras will stay dead, because it is from this 1/10 of this secretion, the 1/10 of this secretion, which is called cranium, that gives life into the 5,000 nerves that exist within your human body. So which means your body have the ability to heal itself without medicine. Just give it natural plants and natural food. So when you're not giving this body what it wants, you will never achieve opening the chakras, talk less rising the Kundalini. Peace to you, bad boy. So many people, if you look at itself, so many people cannot even do it, because when you tell them, they think you're not making sense, because our society is being taught of immorality. A lot of spiritual people teach that sex is a way of vibrating the root chakra, but they don't know the concept, because the root chakra is directly connected to our sexual organs. That makes it the Sodom and Gomorrah, which is the hell itself, because it gives you the urge to pleasure it. Now, the art of meditation is not just to control the mind. The art of meditation is also to control the urges of the Sodom and Gomorrah. So your ability to deny your flesh what it wants is also an ability for you to rise in consciousness. Okay. The root chakra itself dwells on what they call sin, which is sexual intercourse. Now, when you give it sexual intercourse, on your own mind, you think is vibrating. Is not vibrating. Yes, self-discipline, thank you. Is not vibrating. You are killing it. Why? Because from the Dead Sea beds this secretion, which is sperm, or the liquid, the juice of a woman. The juice of a woman smells like fish and tastes like salt, and also the same thing with the sperm of a man. So when this thing is bedded into the spinal column, it moves into the spine, which is the 33 vertebrae. It crosses all the 33 vertebrae, which is also the 12 disciples of Jesus Christ. On top of it is the 12 spines, which represent the 12 zodiac signs. So when it moves through River Jordan into the brain, you have elevated the secretion into your head. Now, that is not the only thing. So now it will use the method of titrating, which a lot of people, if you're a science student, you understand what I mean by titrating. Is used in chemistry, a method of using heat to extract liquid through vapor. Is also used to extract kerosene and other products from crude. So this method, this secretion left as millions of cells, when it gets here, it will only give your body 1/10 of these millions of cells. It becomes a different thing. It processes this sperm into something else that is called cranium. So this cranium comes down after 3 days. It is dead here. So it moves 1/3 of it, which is not cranium, and it looks like honey. When you see honey, it looks exactly like honey. Then it moves down into the heaven, which the heaven itself is the pineal gland. So from the pineal gland into the optic thalamus, which is the eye, the all-seeing eye, is located here, not here. This is not the third eye. Here is the third eye. The optic thalamus is directly here, between here and here. So you get it here. This is your spiritual eye, not here. Here. So when it opens it, it moves this oil to all the nerves. You become one with God and with majority. So your majority is the chakras and the element that accompanies you as a god. So Sunshine, do people who die untimely all become ghosts, and which realm do they exist in? Firstly, So Sunshine, when you die, you become the highest potential of yourself. That is number one. Number two, there is nothing like untimely death. There is nothing like a coincidence. It happened because it will happen. There was no way they will run out of it. It's their destiny. That is how it is. There is nothing like untimely death. And there is nothing like God has given and God has taken. So when people die, they become the highest form of themselves. Ukeme, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There's a question I really want to ask.
Okay, go ahead.
I want to
Kelly,
know
you're welcome.
how about the grave that people avoid.
Sorry, come again. I can hear you clearly.
What I'm asking is this. People evolve in the grave. Like
people do what?
They will go to evolve by the
grave.
Evolve, that is they grow by the grave.
They grow by the day. Degree.
Yes.
You're welcome on your best. Or level.
Yes.
I don't understand what you're saying, but if I should attempt it You mean people grow by degree or level? Is that what you mean?
Yes.
Or evolving is that what you mean?
Yes. Yes. Exactly.
Okay, we have different types of evolving. You can evolve correctly and you can evolve wrongly. Now, the kind of education given to us in Africa means we are evolving wrongly, which also means we are evolving into mutation, genetic mutation. That is also evolving. So evolving means you are growing in knowledge and wisdom. Did you get me?
Yeah. Yes.
Now, in the same evolving, we also have the evil knowledge of evolving. So, which means you can evolve correctly and you can evolve wrongly. Wisdom is not all right, because there is wisdom that is evil and there is wisdom that is right. So the right wisdom is the natural laws, is also evolving into conscious knowing. There are people who is religiously evolved. That doesn't mean they have evolved consciously. It means they have been successfully programmed into evolving the wrong way.
That is based on what they learn from their.
Yes,
let me say, pastors.
Yes, it's based on what they have been told. Like I'm saying now, like I just told you now, the meaning of tithe does not mean to give willingly. See, when you give through the method of tithing, it means you are giving in a large quantity to receive a more purified form of what you have given. That is the meaning of tithing. So, like I said, when this secretion, which is your sperm or the juice of a woman, climbs into the head, it will be titrated into 1/10 of it, just 1/10. It's no longer millions of cells. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So this knowledge can be given wrongly. It doesn't mean you are not evolving. It just means you are evolving the wrong way. That is why in spirituality, if you want to evolve, you need to unlearn everything you have been told for you to be able to evolve spiritually. And you must understand that to be righteous doesn't mean to be spiritual.
I understand.
You see how the knowledge is being told. To be righteous doesn't mean to be spiritual. Because righteousness doesn't allow you to express yourself to the fullest. It limits your expression of self.
I understand that.
Please share. Is a collective enlightenment for all African children. If you have a question regarding African spirituality, you can leave that on the comment section. If you also have a dream, you can also leave that on the comment section. Please
I have one more question. I have one more question.
Okay.
What is forgiveness got to do with karma?
If you have forgiven somebody, doesn't mean you will not inherit karma. That is why they said the act of sin must be rewarded. You know, that is what they mean, because whatever you give, you will take. It's just like saying whatever you sow, you reap. So karma is like this. That is the knowledge they are not letting us know. Karma is like this. If I treat you wrongly, maybe deceive you into collecting your wealth or whatever it is I've done to you as Your name is Ukeme now in this lifetime. In my next lifetime, we will come as different individual who doesn't even remember our past life. Now you will serve as the receiver of the karma, and I will serve as the giver of the karma. You know, I will come in a past life to pay you back everything you have given unto me in a past life. So all the pain you've caused me, I will come. Even I can come as your child. Though. You see why the karma is very, very bad, because your enemy in a past life can come as a child, as your own child, even as your own husband. So that is why there are a lot of people who are into so many soul ties. And in this lifetime, they are paying a lot of karma. They don't even know where they accumulated it from. Now, religion have taught them to always point finger on the people who lives in their village or any old woman who lives close to them, instead of pointing that hands to themselves, because man is man's problem. Coco say, how come I am able to connect sexually to someone from another country? This is not physical. Coco, sometimes when you connect to somebody sexually, it doesn't necessarily mean you are the one who is connecting to them sexually. There's a method of meditation. There is a level of meditation you will do. Like I say always, your body will open to a particular type of frequencies. So if there is somebody who is in a faraway country who is always envisioning or feeling telepathy, using telepathy in the mind to communicate with you, that they want sexual acts with you, you will sense it and see it like a dream, or feel it like a dream or vision. That sometimes it's not even you, sometimes it's them. You are just receiving it when they don't even know what they are doing. Because if actually they have the consciousness of what they are doing, they wouldn't do it. So they are just having that memory and, that picture of, yes, even when you're awake, you can feel it because your body is open to that frequency. It's just like when you're trying to dial a number and that number is not conscious. When that number is not in a place where the network is not available, you can never be able to reach it. Now, if somebody is thinking like that in the mind, telepathically, that person is communicating with you through the frequency and consciousness of the universe. So you being able to receive it is because your body is sensitive to the frequencies and vibrations, waves within the universal phase. So you can adopt a feeling, even somebody close to yourself feeling something like that, even somebody who is not even thinking of you, but that person is having such energy of sexual meeting, you will adopt it. It's a normal thing. Okay, Onibes, do you have something to ask?
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good rise. There is nothing good about the morning. Morning is to grieve.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
welcome. Great rising.
Thank
Ụtụtụ
you.
ọma.
Thank you. Thank you. Ụtụtụ ọma, daalụ sir. Yes. I'm like, I don't know.
Yes.
I want to know I don't know my sign and how to pray with it. I don't know. I don't really know. And that thing is disturbing me a lot.
Knowing our sign is not to pray with our sign, but knowing when the sun rises within our higher element is very important, because the day the sun rises within our higher element is also rising within the chakra. So if you know your element and know the day the sun rises within it is very important. It's just like when they say Eke Ori Afo Nkwo, what I just mean is fire, water, earth, and air. So when they say it, a lot of people think it's about market days. That doesn't explain market days. What that is explaining is the day the sun is rising in each of these elements within us as relative to these 4 seasons in the universe, as the European will say winter, summer, fall and spring. So in Igbo we call it ududuru, udummiri, okochi na okogoro.
Yes.
These also are the 4 seasons in the Igbo astrology as related to the human body, which is the 4 elements. And not only the 4 elements, you must also remember that these 4 elements also exist within the universal phase as north, east, west, and south, which also means news. Do you understand?
I understand.
Like so
my
today
brother.
Go ahead.
I'm listening. Okay. I say because some people now, their element, you see that some is fire, some is water, and the water people, they will say that they should, if they want to pray, even with water, they do their prayer with water, that it will be answered. Me, my own is confusing me because I'm not even sure of my date of death because I was thinking I'm a Virgo. I don't know if it's Virgo because my mom gave me my baptism certificate, not my birth certificate, and that thing is confusing there.
Okay, it's very easy. If you know the particular date you were born within the full moon. Fanito, you're welcome. It's been a while. If you know the particular date you were born within the full moon, please share. It's a collective enlightenment for all African children. Please share. If you know the particular date within the full moon you were born, you can actually calculate it and know the days the sun rises within you. So you just have to know. Even see, if you want to know your element, you can even know it without the date of your birth, just by the way you behave.
Yes.
So now, if you want to connect it, if you look at each of these 4 elements that the sun rises on, like today now, the sun have risen on water. So in some places today, it's going to be difficult for the sun to have its full potential because some places now it will rain, because it will be a combination of rain and the sun, because the sun is risen on the water element. So if you're a water element, use today to meditate or do any spiritual work, like I always say. If you're a fire element, you just know when the sun rises within your higher element. So that day the sun is risen within your higher element is also risen on one of your chakras. So this sun will visit the chakras 7 times before the full moon. But naturally, spiritualists in our place, yes, that is what they tell us. That is the spiritualists of our land. Every spiritualist in our land, but everybody is not water element. Like somebody who is fire now. Let me ask you a question. Somebody who is water element, just imagine somebody who is water element going to fire to pray. What do you think will happen? Or somebody who is fire element going to water to pray. Just imagine what will happen.
Things will be worst for me.
That is what I'm saying. Because the water, as a fire, if you're a fire element, you go to the river for your appeasement or alignment, because you think is connected to you. No, you have to go the day the sun is rising on the water element that exists within you. So if you go the day the sun is rising on the higher element within you, which is fire, when you should have gone to the sun and you're going to the river, what do you think will happen? Water and fire does not go. So the water will quench the fire in you. I don't know if you understand. So if you're a fire element and you want to go to the water for prayers, all you need to do is go when the sun is risen on the water element within you. So now your element itself might be fire, but there is a time the sun will go out of the fire into the water also that exists within you. These 4 elements exist within us, but there is one element which is higher than the others. Like me, I am Aquarius, so I have water and I have air. Both of them are ruling within me. So naturally, me, I am water. So above of it is air. Water and air goes together, which is there is oxygen within water, even if it's not enough, but oxygen exists within water. So if I go to water, it will work for me. If I go to air, it will work for me. So if you're an air element, you go to the sun to pray, it will also work for you.
Okay, sir.
So first of all, you need to find your element, the one that is higher. So most people who go to water to pray and it doesn't work for them, or go to water to meditate, it doesn't work for them, is because you didn't go the day the sun rises on your water element, in order for you to be able to act as a magnet that absorbs the water body energy. Like I said, there is consciousness that exists within all the element.
But I'm finding it difficult to know my element. So I don't know my element.
That is what I'm saying. Do you know the date you were born?
What I saw there is August 25th.
August what?
25th.
Just go to Google, type what is the zodiac sign for August 25th.
Okay.
Fanito, 31st January is air. So 31st January is Aquarius. So most 31st Januaries are more of air than water. So okay. January Aquarius are more of water than air.
And one thing about me, there is 2 things about me that I can't understand. One, I have this forgiving spirit. I forgive easily. But 2, and I'm very stubborn. And then how can I be forgiving easily when working with you? The thing is confusing me seriously. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you. When you talk about the strongest element, there are people who have given so many analyses. This one is stronger and this one is stronger. No, I don't believe there is any element that is stronger than the other. Your element is only stronger the day the sun rises on it. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. And individually, the way you have been able to elevate yourself also will tell how the elements react within you. So there is nothing like stronger element. People will come and tell you this one fire is stronger, this one will tell you water is stronger. There is nothing like stronger element. If you put fire in something, the action that fire will take will be equivalent to what water will do. When the earth vibrates and swallow people, don't you see the damages? When people have earthquake, it swallows buildings, kills people. That is earth vibrating. That is the vibration of the earth. And people think it is a natural disaster. No, it's a natural vibration of the earth. That is how the earth shifts and recreates. The water will grow and damage a lot of things. Does it mean that earth is stronger than water? Both of them are very strong, and when they want to bring damage, they bring it to the fullest. Tsunami is an element. All of them, tornado, all of them are all elements. They are the 4 elements, and when they want to add all those fire hazards that happen in the United States, that is fire element in action for you. And most of those fire, nothing put up the fire, nothing. It's just heat from the sun. You just see fire, boom. They burn millions of houses, thousands of houses. You know, it's energy. So you can come out and say this element is stronger or this one is stronger. No, now. But all of them are, they are strong. But you can say this one is stronger because of the way you have been able to manage and elevate them. Please, I'm very sorry, I stay very close to the road, so the noise is coming in. I'm sorry about that. So the way I elevate myself, the way I meditate is not the way another person will meditate. So if you're not and again, somebody who is meditating small is different from somebody who is not even meditating at all. Now, people, it's not just to meditate, it's also to be able to align the whole chakras in order to open the Kundalini energy, which is what we call Ikenga, the Ka energy.
Yeah.
Now, Ibatana ani Igbo, a lot of things is being changed. Ikenga aburifa na ano. Ikenga is not a deity you have to raise and worship them. I don't know what other places call Ikenga, but the meaning of Ikenga is the life source. So this Ikenga is also known as the Kundalini energy. So the Kundalini energy is more associated with the Indian people, which is the prana. But in my place, we call it the Ikenga energy, the Ka energy. And most of the deities that is related to it is the Kamalo and the Ibine Okpabe. Now, if you move to Avu, so many people have lost the knowledge of Avu. They no longer do Avu the way it used to be. The Avu is related to the stomach, which is also related to Onungene or Ngene. Ngene is relative to the water which flows out of the womb of a woman when she is giving birth, which is the amniotic fluid. That is Ngene. So many things is now misinterpreted. Now, the Agu itself is talking about the placenta of a child. Actually, no Agu mother now. You have to plant the placenta on the earth with a tree that bears fruit. Oh yeah, but now logo mother Agu. Only best, I hope you understand. Oh yeah, but now logo mother Agu. But today now, a lot of people eat placenta. A lot of people they don't even know what they are doing with it anymore. So the kind of education we are having now is not bringing life to us, but instead is killing us. People no longer live long. Like I always say, sexual intimacy is not for every time. Up to today, there are a lot of people who cannot do without sex. They can't do without it. And whatever you cannot do without is what will hold you forever. And you will never vibrate out of it. You will keep repeating that circle. That is what I'm saying. Coco is saying, what about seeing through your eyelids? You are not seeing through your eyelids. You didn't see through your eyelids. See, when you meditate and you think you're seeing through your eyelids, you're not seeing through your eyelids. You're seeing through the optic nerve, optic thalamus here. That is where you're seeing through. Because at that moment, your consciousness of the eye is no longer in use. So, because your subconsciousness recognizes your eye that you use to see in the physical realm. Now, when you're meditating, you also think you're seeing through the eyelids because your subconsciousness recognizes the eye as your seeing object. So when you're meditating, it looks as if you're still using this eye to see. No, you're using the optic. It moves to the optic, immediately you vibrate into it. So the eye, you no longer use it to see. That is why they say there is another door when the eyes is closed. So when the eyes is closed, opens yet another door for more vision. Yes, Coco. When your eye is closed, a lot of people think the darkness scares them. They think they cannot see anymore. But what actually make people see when they close their eyes is stabling their mind. When you stable the mind to vibrate according to the universal frequency and waves, it vibrates the optic thalamus, so you can be able to see to the vibrations, the sounds of the universe. That is, there is a particular type of music when you play, it resonates and aligns the whole chakra. When it aligns the whole chakra, it starts vibrating the optic thalamus. That is why when you're playing some certain music, you immediately start feeling like you want to sleep. That is not sleep. That is your chakras aligning. It starts to sedate you like you have taken sleeping medicine. So when it's sedating you, it's separating the consciousness that is corrupted. It's separating it from you. So through the art of sleep, it can allow the vibration to happen. So you start seeing with the optic. So the music will create some sort of consciousness within you, and when it immediately resonates with the universe, you start feeling you want to sleep. That is why immediately you close your eyes, you can still hear the music on the background of whatever vision you are seeing. So you can be in the vision and still hear the music playing in your background as resonates with what you're vibrating onto. Yes, meditation in the dark also helps because naturally there is no darkness. That is why even in darkness, there's a way you steady your mind and you open your eyes, you start seeing in the dark. Yes, you can see in the dark. And your ability to see in the dark is also within the vibration you're creating. Like I said, to be able to see when you close your eyes is according to the vibrational universe that exists, that surrounds you. So in connection with the universe that exists within you, it's just like when you're connecting a Bluetooth to something. Yes, a lot of things happen when you're meditating. If you're meditating, a lot of things happen. Please, is a collective enlightenment for all African children. If you have a question, please leave that on the comments section. If you also have a dream, leave it on the comments section. If you have a dream, leave it on the comments section. If you have a question, leave it on the comments section. If you have a dream, leave it on the comments section. If you have a question, also leave it on the comments section. So naturally, according to the alignment of the universe, that is why women are powerful, because naturally they are already vibrating according to the consciousness of the universe. Only if a woman can understand how this works. So many women have lost their connection with the universe because of what they have been taught. Women are powerful because they are directly what the universe is in respect to the physical expression of what the universe is. A man is just an originator or a seed planter, but a woman is a creator. Okay, Radha is saying, what is it about when a being find themselves flying in a dream multiple times? Please share. Is a collective enlightenment for all African children. Please share. When you see yourself flying in a dream, it means the environment you are is no longer conducive for you. It's time to explore. It's time to explore. Please share. Is a collective enlightenment for all African children. If you have a way to support this program, you can do so whichever way you see fit. Please share. Is a collective enlightenment for all African children. If you have a question, leave it on the comment section. If you have a question, leave it on the comment section. If you have a dream, also leave that on the comment section. If you have a dream, leave it on the comments section. If you have a question regarding African spirituality, leave it on the comment section. Leave them on the comment section. So if you want to create a higher vibration within yourself, you must abstain from the hungers of the flesh. Radha is asking, success for real, you're welcome. Interesting, and how can one follow that through? I just told you what to do. You said, what does it mean when you're flying in a dream? I told you, when you fly in a dream, it means the environment you are is no longer conducive for your soul. So you need to move. That is clear enough. You need to move. Yes, abstinence is the key for a higher vibration. So many people don't understand. A lot of people think to be high vibrational is to get some kind of spiritual herbs and all that. Then when you apply them, you become high vibration. But the truth is, the plants also have consciousness that exists within us. So if Kelly,
Good
noise,
morning.
there's noise, good rise, there's noise coming out from your end.
Okay, let me just off the fan. Good morning.
Good rise. There is nothing good about morning.
Sorry, good rise.
Good rise. So a lot of people think that they are using sex to create high vibration, but the truth is, when you're having sexual intercourse, you are embodying the lower vibration of the person. Now, when you abstain from sex, you are actually successfully moving this secretion up to your head to be crucified. So you create high vibration.
So
Kelly, do you have a question?
Yeah, I wanted to ask. Like, if like I'm an air sign, I'm Aquarius. So if the sun rises in my highest element, like how do I do it? Do I need to go to the water, or do I need to just maybe go outside, and feel the air or something? Like, it still confuses me.
If you're a water element, we go to the water, like I will always say, we go to the water to take the vibrations within the water. Just like the sun creates energy, so the water body, the same thing as the earth. It's just like when you go on barefoot, you are aligning and grounding yourself within the earth energy as relative to the earth which exists within you. You get me?
Yes, but I'm talking about the air. The air sign.
That is what I'm telling you now. So, like I said before, when you go into nature and you have something unhealed within you, that nature, the trees, the plants, everything within the nature will start giving you nutrients that will help heal your wounded part. So, if you're an air element, go to nature where the air is enough and abundant for you.
Okay.
So a lot of people, and again, if you want, okay, how far about your 7 days fasting?
Fruit. Yes, I did it.
So what's up? How did it go?
It went well, actually, but I just believe that a lot of things changed in my life.
Okay, Christy, please, what does it mean to build a beautiful house? And I was praying inside. Christy, a beautiful house is you. Whenever you see a house in a dream, it speaks about you. Good rise, Christy. It speaks about you. Please share. It's a collective enlightenment for all African children. Please share. If you have a means to support this program, you can also do so whichever way you see fit. Whenever you see a house in a dream, it speaks about you. Unique, what does it mean for one to see herself in a dream having a good time with a man without sex? Having a good time with a man is expressing your masculine energy. So when you're having a good time with a man, it means you are expressing your masculine energy. Sex in a dream is an expression you have been hiding.
So I had this dream last night. It seems like I was holding a party with my friends, and all of a sudden, the party didn't hold me, and they were like taking pictures without me. So like, I was still contemplating, like, why would they like take pictures without me in there? And they even asked me to like take their phone to take pictures of them. Like, I woke up this morning, I was like thinking, why what was the dream all about?
Mumbai, if you're an earth energy, if you're an earth energy, please go on barefoot more, always. Sometimes when you visit the river or ocean, use the sand to scrub your body very well. Use the sand to scrub your body very well. Christy is not a bad dream, it's a good dream. When you see a beautiful house, a house in a dream is about yourself. Taking pictures in a dream and seeing old friends is about coming into a situation where people will always see you. So you taking them the picture means that people always come to you for what you have. You get?
Yes.
People always come to you for what you have, and whenever you give them that, they don't come anymore. Pretty Chrissy, good rise. Pretty Chrissy is saying, "Good morning, man of God. I am not a man of God. I am God. I am a God. Your body is the temple of God. My body is the temple and covering of my indwelling, which is a God." Please share is a collective enlightenment for all African children. Kelly, your dream means that people always come to you whenever they need something from you, and whenever you give them that, you don't see them anymore.
That's true.
George, please, thank you so much for being patient. Please, tell me what question do you have, George? Hello, George. Are you there?
Yes.
Okay. You're welcome, my brother.
I am
Good
there.
rise. You're welcome.
Hi.
Okay.
Okay. I'm in Guyana, but I'm having a lot of problems. I try to do everything in life to satisfy my wife, kids, and so I'm a September born. I'm born on the 19th of September, and my mother's passed away, my father passed away, and I'm alone. I have siblings, but they're not looking in my directions. So I don't know what to do. I'm so frustrated. Myself and wife built a brand new house, and she just shouted at me. It seems like something going on. I don't know. I would like
What
to
is
know
going
what
what
really
is
is
going on with you is called awakening. Awakening is very,
awakening.
very, yes, it's very, very painful. You get to lose people around you. Now, a lot of us don't understand the message the universe is trying to tell us. You know, when some certain things go on in our life and our siblings get to neglect or don't talk to us anymore, it means that your life is a journey you have to go on yourself. You have to go that journey on your own. You don't need anybody to go that journey with you.
Okay.
You don't need anyone. It's a personal journey. You will see in the future when you have balanced yourself, they will start coming.
Okay.
Do you understand? When
Yes, I understand.
you have started awakening, a lot of things will fall out, but later on fall into place. It is not
Yeah.
because you have wronged anyone, or maybe because you have done something wrong with somebody. Now it's about healing, and what is mostly going on with you is not because your siblings is not talking to you. Probably the thing is also from you. Sometimes we have what is called inner child. When our inner child is hurt, it removes us from connections we should build just because we are holding on to some certain trauma from childhood. So like you said, your mom is gone. your father is gone. So you feel that anybody who can be able to connect you, like your mother and father, like there is no other person who can take that place within you, even your sibling. So it's as if you were very close with them. Are you close with your parents?
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes, I was. Yes, I
You need to let someone fill in that gap. Hmm?
Okay.
You need to
I
heal
will
your
try.
inner child. You know, the process of healing our inner child is self-truth. And again, what you're going through is also karmic. So it's out of karmic we learn our lesson to be able to elevate. Coco,
Okay.
if he doesn't heal his inner child, shadow work is useless. George, the noise is too much where you are.
Okay.
So, George, you need to heal your inner child. Those things that have hurt you when you were small. Huh? George, the noise is too much. Please try and reconnect. The noise is too much. Igbo Onyeka, if you're listening to me, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, you're welcome. Do you have a question? Good rise. King Turum said he should also learn to meditate so that he can connect with his parents. They are waiting. What is going through with George is called inner child trauma. It's called inner child trauma. That thing is accumulated from childhood. So it right now is affecting him. So it's hurting him. He needs someone to talk to express himself so he can be able to heal. It's accumulated trauma. His siblings might have also done something to him which he's also holding on to. His parents is gone and he's also feeling this because he's so close to the parents. This is trauma. It's childhood. When something hurts your inner child, it becomes a problem to your spiritual growth. So that inner child, see, there's something a lot of people don't understand in spirituality. Just because you're grown doesn't mean the child within you is grown. No. The child within you is still a child. Part of life is being lied to. Nothing needs to be reviewed, King Turun. Nothing needs to be reviewed. People will lie to you. That is one thing you need to understand. People will lie to you. On a normal basis, people will lie to you. And meditation, I've said it always, meditation is not only about silencing the mind. A lot of us just sit down and stay mute. We don't even know what meditation means. When you meditate, you're supposed to silence the mind. Silence the mind. And the art of meditation is not only silencing the mind, your ability to have self-discipline to control your flesh Even your hunger, sometimes meat go hungry you. You quench the thirst, quench it. That is the 40 days and 40 nights. That is the allegory of the 40 days and 40 nights. Your ability to have self-discipline over what your body hungers for. Test. Christy is saying, please, I want to ask about karmic debt, because for me personally, I passed through a lot from teenage. Karmic debt is whatever you have done to people. They will come back in another life to collect that debt. Yes, whenever you're repeating a circle, you're not moving from it, is a karmic debt. King Turon say some people need to see before they can heal completely. There is no other thing he needs to see except what I've told him. His inner child is hot. The only thing that can be revealed to a person for them to heal or to have a spiritual part is to open a door for them. They have the responsibility of whatever they see. So you telling them to meditate so they can see their mother is incorrect. You're not giving them the right knowledge for them to grow spiritually. That is what spirituality is all about. We are all different and we have our parts. If somebody is hot, your work as a spiritualist is what the doctor's does. What a doctor do is to tell you what your body is suffering from and give you the cure for it. His inner child is hot. He should go and do what? Ground himself. There are a lot of people, their parents always curse. You will suffer. You will not see good thing in life. All those things are hurting the inner child. A lot of people grow with that. And when they give birth, they will continue that pattern with their own children. You know, that is giving the karma your parents push to you. You're also giving it to your children. You're hurting their inner child. It's bad. A lot of people are grown today. They have problem with their inner child. It causes them problem to manifest their heart desires. Yes, success for real. That is inner child. You know, we neglect it a lot because we just feel I'm grown and I'm matured. Who taught you to be matured? Life is built on balance. Thank you, King Todd. And now you're coming. Life is built on balance. And whatever you neglect within you will become a problem. You can do Ikwalo, which is cleansing of karma. After consultation, you can do it. Honey, you are a bitch. 33. I don't know what that means. If you're talking about scam, whichever you're projecting, maybe that is your consciousness and what you're doing to people. So you projecting that here means that is who you are. So me seeing what you're writing is an awareness. So do not come here to corrupt people. You get? What we are saying here is reality. So you might not like it. It doesn't mean it's not true. And what you're following that you like doesn't mean it's true either. So now you sabi. You get? Now you sabi. And again, they say the expression of a man by what he lives and the name he chooses for themselves is also an explanation of who they are. You can see the kind of name you choose for yourself. So you will know the expression of your heart. What we are doing here is spiritual. Even your name, whatever nickname you choose, whatever kind of picture you choose to make your profile picture signifies the trauma you're going through. Please mind that. Just like somebody who is doing business, you are into online business, the kind of profile picture you put determines. See, a lot of people read so many things. So if you put a picture that expresses your trauma, it will chase people away, because that your trauma is written on your picture and the name you choose for your business. That is why it's important. All these things are spiritual. Everything is connected. If you don't know it today. Life is principle. It's not when you wake up in the morning and you pray. It's not life. Life is all about principle. We have 42 laws that guides the universal natural law. And if these 42 laws, you fail any of them, you will inherit karma from it too. Okay, Coco said, one must forgive all those who disappointed them in their childhood once you get over this. Yes. A lot of people today are going through so many things because of their childhood. If your inner child is hot, you cannot even be able to manifest your heart desires in a physical life. You will not be able to do that. No. This person can never give me negative energy, But I'm just trying to teach them so that he can understand, whichever he is. You can understand what we are talking about, that everything is connected. The name you choose for yourself is important. So I'm telling people who are doing business to also know it. Here is for knowledge. And this knowledge of self needs what? Understanding for you to grab it. A lot of people have knowledge they have the ability to understand something, but they don't have the ability to understand this. To understand something is the ability to incorporate the knowledge you have understood into the soul. Many people don't even have that kind of intuition to grasp a true wisdom. So you don't force people to grasp knowledge. Please share is a collective enlightenment for all African children. Please share. If you have a means to support this program, you can do so whichever way you see fit. Please share. Christy asked about reincarnation. Christy, this is how reincarnation works. Okay, Shaman Sia, I hear people saying they can steal someone's star or destiny. Does higher self allow that? Somebody can steal your good karma. The act of stealing good karma is what they inscribed as stealing somebody's destiny. The act of stealing somebody's destiny is tapping from their good karma. Somebody can tap from your good karmic repercussion. So how do they do that? If you go to an evil spiritualist, this is what they do. The moment they are checking, doing consultation for you, there are things, it's not everything they are telling you. There are things they don't tell you. So in order to have the knowledge of the light, you must also have the knowledge of the dark. So a lot of people lack the knowledge of the dark, but always want to embrace the knowledge of light. But they don't know that light is born out of dark. So many people don't understand this. So when you go to a spiritualist, there's something they are not telling you. There's many things they are not telling you. So when they throw that thing, this passes a message to them about you and the karma you're paying and everything. So that is why so many spiritualists, you will never hear them mention karma. So when you have bad karma already existing in you, there is a good karma roving around you, waiting for you to finish the debt. So if you don't do the cleansing for you to be able to receive from the karmic repercussion that are good, so you get the repercussion. That person will use your good karma to give luck for other people. Like you people, I'm just saying it in a way you people can understand it. They will use that karmic repercussion, the good one, they will use it to work for those of their clients who are rich, that gives them more money than you. So while you're serving your debt, somebody is using your good karma already. So when you're serving a karmic debt, it's not like your good karma is off. It just means that the karmic debt you're paying is stopping the good karma from entering into your life. Why? Because your agvo and your north node is paying the karma. They are giving you the rough side of life. And again, the good karma is also, the bad karma you're facing is also teaching you a lesson. So that is why I said it is 42 laws. The religion gave us 10 commandments. But out of that 10 commandments, we have 32 remaining. So where is the other 32? Nobody knows. So while you're obeying only 10, you can imagine the kind of karma you are failing and paying for yourself. So just imagine they gave you 10 and you know only 10. The 32 others, where are they? Okay, you can imagine right from your life, you have always known 10, obeyed 10. Some people say they failed the 10. Okay, the 10 commandments they give you, out of the 10 commandments, we have extra for 32 because it's 42 of them extracted from the Kemet Mahat, the law of Kamat, which is also the law of Ofonego in Igbo language, which they use to swear in kings and chiefs. So in Igbo initiation, you must agree to these 42 laws. So many people, many spiritualists are not even using it. So the method of baptism is just like when they say Jesus was baptized by John. It is not being baptized by John. It is being baptized in John. The John, John, is a formula for Christ consciousness. So the spiritual world is different from the concept a lot of people have from religious exorcism or esoteric of the religious people. The esoteric of the religious people is not to tell you the truth, though. It's to falsify everything. When somebody tells you you are a demigod, goddess, it means that you are something like a god. But next time, tell the person you are not a dummy. You are a god itself. You are not a demigod. You are a god itself. So, Christy, you asked a question about reincarnation. This is how reincarnation works. The human spirit is everlasting. It doesn't die. the spirit and soul of a man does not experience death, but the flesh experiences death, because the flesh dies off in order for the spirit to continue the journey. The spirit always takes on a new body in order to be reincarnated into our physical world through the help of a woman. So reincarnation is like this. When we live a life, when we have a life or going through a life path, now what happens is, whatever we do to people, like there are people who have a lot of disappointment in relationship. That is because you have disappointed somebody in relationships also. So in the next life, when you start having such experience, you will be like, why am I having this kind of a thing? It's something you have done to somebody. Like I always say, there is a difference between reincarnation and incarnation. When you incarnate somebody within your family lineage, it means that you behave and have characteristics of that person. That doesn't mean you are a reincarnation of that person. You are an incarnate of that person because you possess their character. But that doesn't mean your chi or your spirit is the same as that person. Sometimes who they tell you is your incarnate or reincarnation in a family doesn't mean that person is actually your spirit or chi incarnate. You just inherited their characteristics. Now, sometimes your true reincarnation might be your first ancestor, which is the person who bettered your great-great-grandfather. So sometimes, in order to trace it, you must go within your 7th generation or your 4th generation. So, okay, I am facing a lot of disappointment in relationship. How do I redeem myself? You can redeem yourself through karmic cleansing. You can just write me after this live, privately, slay me. You can talk about that. Yes, Christy, is generational cause also same as karmic debt? Generational cause is what they call karmic debt. Sometimes the generational cause does not mean that your ancestors left this karma for you. It just means that you are the ancestors who left this karma for yourself to come and claim. A lot of us don't even know why we are here. Sometimes we are here in this life to lay a foundation for other people to continue the building. Sometimes we are here in this life to cover the building which other people have already built. That is how karmic debt work. That is what they call generational curse. And mind you, before you come into this life, your DNA have been carried by other people who laid this foundation for you to be bettered. So you are not the first person who is carrying that DNA. That is your lineage and that is your karma, the seat of your karma. Yes, Takmandi. So how can we know our past lives when we reincarnate? Yes, the record of your past life is stored on what is called the Akashic record. In Igbo language, we call it Ezumezu Agwu Ikenga. Let me repeat myself. To remember your karmic past life or your past life is recorded on the Akashic record. Is recorded on the Akashic record, which is called Ezumezu Agwu Ikenga. That is the collective memory of all your past life. So in order to remember this past life, you have to connect your Ezumezu Agwu Ikenga and make it active, which is the Akashic records. Okay, Okay, then Vision Income say Bible said Jesus Christ is a black man according to Revelation 1:14-5. Do you believe it or not? Jesus Christ is an expression of the secretion that exists within the human body. It doesn't mean Jesus is a black man. Jesus is a secretion. The word Jesus came from a Greek word called Isos. The word Christ also came from a Greek word called Christos. And the meaning of Christos is a secretion that comes out of the solar plexus, which is the Dead Sea, into the spinal column, then moves up to the cerebrum to be crucified. And the meaning of crucifixion is not to kill somebody. It means to rise in consciousness, the enlightenment of a man. Everything about the Bible from Genesis, Genesis is about creation, which is the physical creation of woman, womb man, the universal creation, etymology. Then you move into the middle of it by Exodus and all those things. He holds the physicality and the spirituality of man. That is where they falsified the natural law of the universe. You go down to Revelation. Revelation is talking about the expression of the balance we have created within the universe that exists within us. The Akashic record is balancing the left brain and the right brain to give birth to the opening of the optic thalamus. So all the record is on the optic thalamus and the heaven, which is the pineal gland. Mental illness is the accumulation of all the energies that surrounds us. People can cause us mental energy. So accumulation of people's negativity can cause you mental illness. I see you how activating Akashic record. You can activate the Akashic record through meditation, and the best meditation to activate Akashic record is combining all the types of meditation. Go into nature. Cooking is a very good meditation. To cook, just cooking is a good meditation. Swimming too is a good meditation because it helps you absorb the water energy. You are not supposed to pray to Jesus because Jesus is your embodiment. Good rise, Bella. You are the embodiment of Christ. So Christ exists within you. If you're a woman, your secretion that comes out of the solar plexus, which is the liquid which a woman brings out when she is sexually aroused or during the time she is seeing her ovulation. It smells like fish and tastes like salt. That is the secretion that comes out of the solar plexus, then travels through the 33 vertebrae. If you remember, Jesus was 33 years before he died. So that 33 vertebrae is the place this sperm or secretion moves, or the liquid of a woman moves up to the head and stay dead for 3 days, which is the rock or the tomb of Christ. So after that, he elevates into heaven, which is the pineal gland. Okay, Vision is saying, do you hate your brown skin when I am telling you Jesus look like you and we've been there? Jesus never even existed as a human being. Jesus is an allegory of a secretion that exists within you. Is this man even listening? Yes, your chi is the source, your human source, the source that makes you who you are, your life source. So your chi is basically on the head, but there is no chi without the eke. So we call it the eke because eke is below the stomach and it produces this oil, this secretion. That is why in Igbo language we call it the eke, because it produces this secretion. So this secretion is also used to create reproduction or creation of human being. So that is why it's called Christ or Christus. So to the meaning, I have said it, the meaning of tithe is when this secretion moves in millions of cells into the cerebrum, then die for 3 days and ascends into heaven, which is the pineal gland. Then after ascending into the pineal gland, it opens the optic thalamus, then spreads into the 5,000 nerves through the claustrum, which is Santa Claustrum, where that is the same place you got the word Santa Claus from. Okay, Christy, why don't we have the power to choose the life we want in reincarnation? It is you who have created this life. That is why it's called the Akashic record. It's just like playing the VR. But the difference is when you're playing the VR, you know consciously that you are the one who inputs this game. But in this spiritual realm, this life, you have forgotten that you are the one who created this reality. So it's like putting a VR game and then wiping it off your memory that you are actually the one. You are actually the one who created this reality. Thank you, KB. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. You're welcome. Yes, I see you. We are God experiencing the inner self possibilities. And these inner self possibilities is not a must that everyone will experience it. It's only those who have the knowledge. That is why this knowledge is limited to some people through the art of courtism. So if you know that we have two words of occult, and occult comes from the word occultus, which is a Latin word. Occultus means hidden. Then there is another word which is also a Latin word. If you want to complete it, it's called ocula. So if you want to bring these two words together, it means occultus ocula. Occultus ocula means a hidden knowledge. Ocula means knowledge. So when you say occultus ocula, it means hidden knowledge. So it is called occultus ocula, not just occult. So the word occult comes from two Latin words, which means occultus ocula, hidden knowledge provided for the few. Oh, okay. Nina say, is there an age where the oil goes away when women period ends? It is too late. See, this oil, when a woman stops seeing her period, she becomes very much vibration, because all the oil that used to come out is going to her head. That is why most women at the age of 40, they vibrate so high that they become self-consciousness and self-knowing. And most women like that break out of marriage, because at the point where before they married, they have a different consciousness. So at the time they become 40, they start vibrating in a different consciousness. So they start realizing what actually they truly want. So this oil is precious, so we are not supposed to be having sexual intercourse every time. So the art of sexual intercourse is supposed to be for production. KB, if you are okay, I'm in tune. Okay. Yes, Christy is called Santa Classroom. It's just like then from the Santa Classroom, it goes into the hippocampus. The hippocampus is it looks like a horse. So that is the white horse Jesus used to ascend into heaven. So again, this oil can be it can be charged through the sun. That is why it's good. Sometimes you go out you go out to the sun to recharge the spinal cord. Yes, I am done. The timeline is actually collapsing today. Probably you have a lot of vibration within your water element, because the sun is rising on the water element within everybody. So the timeline collapsation is because the sun is risen within the sacral plexus today. Yes, sex is for the act of reproduction. When you're using sex all the time, you're killing the root chakra. There's a lot of spiritual people who teach about using sex to enhance the root chakra. It's a wrong teaching, because the root chakra dwells on where it's called Sodom and Gomorrah. The Sodom and Gomorrah is at the lower abdomen, which is the region of the spinal column, which is ruled by hell. Is ruled by hell or Satan. So is ruled by heaven. When you get drunk, do you get any bad effect in this spiritual realm? Tag Mandy, you're not supposed to take alcohol. These are the two things you don't need: alcohol and sex. It will damage the secretion. This secretion, you're supposed to keep it holy. That is what you mean by keeping the temple of God holy. So when you take alcohol, it kills and reduces the power of this secretion. So this secretion can make you live a very long time. That is why most of our ancestors lived up to 300 years, 500, up to 1,000 years. You know, that is why anybody who practices this is very powerful. That is why when you abstain from sex for a period of 6 months, you become so vibrational. Purgatory is talking about the pituitary gland. The pituitary gland is the seat of purgatory. The Bible contains the human anatomy. That is the explanation of the Bible, because in the Old they use the expression of the human anatomy as also the expression of the universal etymology. Jesus turning water into wine is just the explanation I am telling you. When this secretion moves out of the solar plexus, it moves to the cerebrum. So up to the cerebrum, it will stay dead for 3 days. That is the death of Jesus in the tomb for 3 days. And remember, Golgotha, the place Jesus was crucified doesn't mean a place. Golgotha means the skull of man, the protector of the Christ consciousness. So Golgotha means the skull itself. So the Bethlehem, which is the place Jesus was birthed, is the solar plexus itself. So the water that comes out of the solar plexus is also called the Dead Sea. Okay, Vicky say, I know you are making sense, but sometimes I get confused. This is so much to digest. Yes, it's so much to digest. So that is why we are teaching it gradually. Please, it's a collective enlightenment. Yes. Purgatory is pituitary gland. So pituitary gland is the hallowed area, which is the place the cerebellum and the cerebrum passes this oil through. So when this oil passes through the pituitary gland into the heaven, so that is how it works, from the cerebellum to the cerebrum, from the cerebrum through the pituitary gland up to the optic thalamus. That is the purgatory. Please share. Please share. If you have a question regarding African spirituality, please leave that on the comment section. If you have also a means to support this program, please, you can also do that. You can also do that whichever way you see fit. Christy, I would have been able to write the book, but I don't have the ability right now. You know what I mean? Okay, Radha is saying gratitude to you. Each time I am taking off my clothes, it sticks my body. That is that. What is that? That is what I'm saying. There is some clothes which can collect the energy of the sun, especially black clothes. Black colored clothes absorb a lot of energy from the sun. So even sometimes there's if you stay in the sun for a very long time and you rub your hair, you hear this sound, like you hear some kind of sound like electric sparkle on your hair. So some clothes collect energy from the sun. So when you're removing it kind of, yes, static. Yes, is static. It kind of leave this kind of electric or itching on your body. That is electrified, static or something like that. Yes. Why I am done and say, why the higher you vibrate, you get attacked more often by spirits? You're not getting attacked by spirits. See, when you vibrate high, you open your consciousness to others. That is the thing. So naturally, people who are looking for a way to be awoken, or people who are in pain, will naturally be attracted to you. So when you are vibrating high, you've opened a portal for other people to heal. So people, even energetic vampires, will come to suck from that energy you have. You know, so people will love the kind of energy you possess. Please, I just have 14 shares. The shares is not impressive at all. It is not impressive. Just 14. It is not impressive at all. Not impressive. Please share. Kutidas is saying, sir, how can I unlock my heart chakra? My heart is too heavy now. Yes, when your heart is too heavy, you must start from your inner child. A lot of people who have heaviness in the heart is as a result of their inner child being damaged over time. Like I will always advise people, I will tell you that you might think you are grown, but you are not grown. That is the truth. Just because you have the ability to grow as an adult doesn't mean your inner child has grown as an adult. No. So, your first step of moving into a spiritual journey should be healing your inner child. Your inner child is more important to be healed. It's very, very important. You must heal the inner child. You must heal your inner child. So most people who have heaviness on the heart chakra is because you need to heal your inner child. You need to heal it. Your inner child is suffering from a trauma. So this means there is a trauma that have happened to you from the time you were a child and you're holding on to them. So accumulation of it will get your heart heavy. The steps taken to heal the inner child is self-truth, oneness. You must be able to tell yourself the truth, revisit them without fear. All those things that have happened to them, to you, like just imagine somebody who the parents is always very aggressive. Most of them lose self-esteem. Any child that grow up within a family which the parents is very hard strong, maybe always beating the child, a child like that will never have self-esteem. They lack self-esteem. So in other words, they wouldn't know how to treat people. So whenever you come at them, their defensive side, which is the masculine, rises. It will always rise above balance. So you see them, you perceive them as someone who is rude or aggressive. It's because all through their life they have been using this energy to defend themselves. So this energy has become a part of them because they have been using this masculine side to defend, always defending. So if you come into their life and you kind of have little argument with this kind of person, they will attack you because they are perceiving you as somebody who has come to attack them. So they will attack you. So they will it will attack you. So naturally, if you want to heal the inner child, you need truth, self-truth. Self-truth. Self-truth is very, very important. Very, very important. It is one of the most important things. Then grounding yourself. Grounding yourself is about going on barefoot, going out to nature, going out to nature. So whenever you sit in nature, try to remember those things that have hurt you in the past and let it go. So you must apologize to yourself for all the hurt, and you must also forgive yourself for all the hurt. So you must forgive yourself for all the hurt. And again, your ability to heal is also important because when you have children, you will not pass on to them this trauma. Because a lot of people are giving birth and also giving that trauma into their children because this is the circle they grew up in. Kuti, thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate. Ndị na-enweghị uche ya na-akọ eli. You know, those who doesn't have understanding of what we are teaching will always talk against it, because a black man have been programmed to be like that. Whenever we see something we don't understand, we attack. That is a black man's mentality. A black man will always attack. A black person will attack what they don't understand. Why? Because that is what the European have incorporated into them, to attack what they don't understand. Because the Europeans are like that. They attack what they don't understand. Thank you, MC Ute Otto. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If I was prophesying fake prophecy, if I was giving fake prophecy, everybody would love me. But the truth is, if it doesn't trigger you, it's not the truth. Whatever doesn't trigger you is not speaking to your soul. So, as an African child, whatever triggers you, please stop and listen. Because the fact that it triggers you means that it's speaking to your soul. Is speaking directly to your soul. Please share is a collective enlightenment for all African children. So instead of using this social media to pass stupidity, let's use it to correct the optic they have been delusioned. Our optic nerves is being delusioned. So we need to open it. It's very, very important. If you're not operating on your optic, you are in problem. So the heaven we are talking about is about the head, because the crucifixion of the Jesus and the Golgotha we are talking about is the head, because the head is the protector of all the things that makes you a human essence, the spiritual and the physical. Yes, it's very blocked, because in social media they are also using the social media to affect the optic. That is the job of social media. That is why you see news. News is the same thing as the 4 cardinal points of the universe. So the meaning of news is not east, west, and south. That is the 4 cardinal points of the universe. So if you look at the universe, the only thing that have been crucified is the sun. The sun have been crucified on the middle of the 4 cardinal points of the universe. If you look at the cross, the religious people are using, that cross was created from the 4 cardinal points of the universe, which is north, east, west, and south. The cross of Calvary. Calvary means the cardinal points of the sky. That is Calvary. Good rise, love one lady. It's good to have you here. Nina is saying how to open third eye. What do you see when open? Can you close and open? Opening third eye is the same thing I've been saying. You need to let Jesus be crucified on the head. You need to let Jesus be crucified on the head. Kuti is saying, but sir, I still attend church services. Is it good for me? I cannot tell you what is good for you. You are totally responsible of what you desire to be good for you. Me, my responsibility is to open a door for you. Whatever you see and learn or use it for is totally your responsibility, my brother. Please share is a collective enlightenment for all African children. Please share. I have few minutes to go. If you have a question, please leave them. Yes, news is not east, west, and south as relative to the human body. And the only thing that is crucified on the universal etymology as the son of man is the sun, which is shining now. The sun.
that is shining. Let me see if I can get it. You see, the sun is just coming up here. You will see it there. The sun is the only thing that have been crucified within the 4 universal cardinal points. So within man, the sun, that is why they call it the Son of Man, because it's connected to the solar disk, the seat of heaven, which is the head. Yes, the Son is the Son of Man, which is the Son that dwells within us, the man indwelling. That is why they told you your body is the temple of God, so you should keep it holy. So that body is covering the Son, which is the Christ consciousness. And when we say Christ consciousness, is about this secretion that dwells within man, which climbs up to heaven. Here is the heaven, which is the pineal gland. So when it sits into the cerebellum and moves into the cerebrum, it moves down to the pineal gland and opens the optic nerves. Yes, the mind is the kingdom of heaven, which is the pineal gland. So that is why they call it Son of Man, because this son is relative to the human consciousness. So remember, the optic is the sun disk, so it's rechargeable. So the human body is rechargeable. That is why it's wrong. Whenever you want to open your body, there is a part of you that is relative to each part of your brain. So like the ear, if you look at the ear, it looks like the fetus of a child who is about to be birthed. So if you look at this, here is the leg coiled up to the head. So here is the fetus and the vagina of the woman. That is why we open here. So when you look at the ear, you will see that this ear is already connected to the optic thalamus. So when you open it, it means you seek elevation of the human consciousness. So it's not to open the ear that matters, is what you put on the ear when you open it. Very, very important. Then again, your body is connected to different parts of the brain and different parts of the optics and pineal gland. So you need to be very, very careful also where you apply your tattoo. Very, very important. Where you're drawing your tattoo is important. So in ancient Kemet, tattoo was not just drawn because of fashion, but today is fashion. When you want to give tattoo to the body, you give it to the part of yourself which is connected to the consciousness of your human essence. Hell itself is the Sodom and Gomorrah, which is below the solar plexus. Below the solar plexus, which is the spinal column, your hip region is the hell. Is connected to the urges of sexual intercourse, which is the sin, and eating from the bread of life. So when you eat from the bread of life, it means you are misusing this secretion that's come out of you. It should climb up. Instead of climbing up, you're using it, you're wasting them through the act of immorality. And okay, Tish Jacob is saying also, what does it mean when you always fighting whenever you dream of this particular person? Fighting in a dream is not good. It means your spirit is not in settle, is not balanced. So if you're always fighting, it means that person have some certain negative energy and they are using it to affect you. So you fighting it means that your body is fighting this negative energy in order not to possess them. Christy is saying, so when the sun rises, the man have to rise up and receive more light. Yes, see, when we say where the sun rises in the morning as the Son of Man rises, which is Christ. Now, what they mean is the sun. So let me go at it this way. A lot of us misunderstand this. A lot of us thinks that when the sun rises, it means that the sexual region of a man will rise in the morning. That is not what it means. It means that when the sun rises, when the son of man rises in the morning, it means that the sun have risen in your particular element. We have 4 elements. So when the sun visits one element, each day the sun rises in four days. So each 4 days the sun rises, it rises in your element. So the completion of that 4 days, the sun have risen in one of your chakras. So before the full moon, the sun have risen within your chakras 7 times and visited 4 times. The sun visited your element, go around them 4 times. So in 4 days, the sun is risen in your element, just like today is risen on water element. So after 4 days, it will be on another element within your higher elements. So normally, as today is water, the sun will be risen in another element, which is earth. So if you're earth, you'll be expecting the son of man to be risen, because they said the son of man will come at you like a thief in the night. That is the thief, because you don't have the knowledge, is hidden from you. When this knowledge is hidden from you, the son of man will come at you as thief in the night, because you don't have the knowledge of it. So the sun rises on each of your element every day, every blessed day. You're having the sun rising. Black Root said, the lips of wisdom remain shut except to the ears of understanding. That is fact, my brother, because that is why I use understanding. When they give you something that resonates with your soul, it only opens a new door, more doors. It's a key to open more doors. Yes, that is a fact. Official Chino said, please explain to me what is hell. Define its functions, please. The hell Jesus worked about. Okay. Yes, the solar plexus is also Saturn. So the word Saturn, so listen, Official Chino, please. I'm not going to repeat this again. Please listen. The hell itself is the stomach, which is the base of the solar plexus, and what governs the stomach is Saturn. So the Latin word for Saturn means Satan or Santa. The word Satan is the same as Santa. They just remove the N in front of Satan and put it in the middle before T. It becomes Santa. So when they say Satan and Santa, it means the same thing. That is the same thing our Igbo people call the Agu. Agu is ruled by the stomach, which is Saturn. So the hell we are talking about, or the Sodom and Gomorrah, is your hip region, where your sexual part is located. That is the seat of hell. So it's just like when they say the devil. If you are a devil, it means you lived. So if you revise the spelling of devil, it just means lived. It means lived. So to be a devil means you have lived. Greetings, Queen. How is Nairobi today? Yes. Christmas is a deception, because Santa itself coming from the chimney. Santa coming from the chimney, it means that this oil that have turned into crinium, which is the oil Christ, after the method of tithe. So what you give as tithe in religion is actually is actually a method which this secretion, which is the human embodiment as a woman, is a liquid that comes out when is sexually aroused. The white liquid that is milkish in color is actually off-white. So in a man, is the sperm is actually also off-white. It smells like fish and tastes like salt. So when it moves to the head to be crucified in 3 days, so after 3 days it ascends into heaven. So this oil is now called crinium, no longer the sperm cells or the woman liquid. So the method of it, Santa coming down the chimney, is the oil coming down from the head into the Santa classroom. So the Santa classroom is where they took the word Santa Claus from. So Claus means classroom, and Santa is the receiver of this oil. So when he received this oil, there is something called Amun. So in ancient Kemet, it's called Amunra. Is the study of human anatomy. So Amunra is the receiver of Christ. That is why when you say in Jesus' name, you say Amen. Amen was taken from you. There is something you possess. There is an organ within you that is called Amun. Ammons. Amuns receives the Christ and moves it to the nerves. That is Jesus feeding the crowd with fish and bread. So when he moves from the solar plexus, it still smells like fish. So it's the fish, and it tastes like salt. It remains as fish. So when he gets crucified, it turns into the bread of life. So when you eat from the bread of life, is you using this secretion the way it's not supposed to be used. So you're eating from the bread of life. The garden of Eden, or the tree that sits in the center of the garden of Eden, is the heart that connects to all the nerves within the human consciousness. The Bible is for those who are interested in the understanding of human anatomy. It is not connected to anything. In fact, it's an allegory to deceive people. It's an allegory. Everything in the Bible is an allegory of human existence. So when you say Antichrist, I am not the Antichrist. When somebody is an Antichrist, it means the church is the Antichrist. So when they are labeling people like us the Antichrist, is only the people who do not have the understanding or enlightenment or the knowledge of what Antichrist means. During the period of Constantine, that is the people who organized the writing of the Bible, they are called the Council of Nicaea. The Council of Nicaea wrote the Bible and turned it into what it is. So before that time, the Greek called them what? The Antichrist. The reason why the Greek called them the Antichrist is because they are against the true knowledge of Christ. Christus. So they are called Antichrist. So me that is telling you all this, I am not Antichrist. You call me Antichrist because you don't have the knowledge of yourself. So somebody who will even call me Antichrist, that person looks as stupid as, in fact, so dumb that the person is still existing in the matrix. So it takes somebody who does not have the knowledge of themselves to call somebody like me Antichrist. Because that is not the meaning, because I'm telling you the truth of what Antichrist means, or the meaning of Christ, what it truly means. So the church who are hiding, the religion who are hiding the true knowledge of Antichrist, of Christ from you, are the Antichrist, because they are against the true principle and knowledge of Antichrist. Thank you, Black Rules. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Queen. Thank you so much. Please share is a collective enlightenment for all African children. Please, if you have a means to support this program, you can also do so whichever way you see fit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you have a question regarding African spirituality, you can leave that on the comment section. I like questions, good, important questions, because those questions is what brings out the truth. MC Utah author is saying Galatians 4:20 going shows that Abraham all the way to Jesus never existed. They are all allegory. They are all allegory. It never existed, because if you go to Old Kemet, you can actually see the corpse of our ancient ancestors, but the corpse of the people written in the Bible is nowhere to be seen, so it's not a fact. Zopo, you're welcome.
Hello,
you're welcome.
Hello,
you're welcome. Man. Hello, you're welcome. Good rise.
Where are you from, bro?
Okay, I'm from Nigeria.
Oh, yeah, you're in Nigeria, bro.
Yes, I'm a Nigerian, and I am Afurukan, and I am Afro-Afurukan.
Why are the scars there on the chest?
Sorry?
What is this scar down there on your chest?
The scar.
Yeah.
This is a spiritual initiation.
Juju.
Is a spiritual initiation. Is an expression of self. Is an accumulation of the plans as regards to the human essence. So it's expression of self, spirituality, culture. It is who I am as a person. It is not here. You can see it on my body. You can also see it in other parts of my body, not only here.
But you do this only in Nigeria, or?
Yes, I'm a shaman. So all these things is supposed. If you see them, is 21 of them in one line. So another line, you see another 21.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a spiritual thing.
You have some else?
Do
you have something on your arm?
On my arm?
Yeah.
No, I don't have something on my arm. I don't understand your question.
Can I? Come on, here. I'm gonna follow you, and I'm coming to Nigeria. We drink some ayahuasca.
Sure, I will be expecting you anytime you come. You are highly welcomed.
Nigeria, which town, bro?
I'm in Delta State, but actually I'm not from Delta. I'm from Abia. But I'm based in Delta State. So if you just come to Asaba, call me. I will direct you to where I am, or I'll meet you.
I followed you.
Yes, I can see it. I will follow you back immediately after this live.
What? We're gonna take ayahuasca or what?
What is that? What is ayahuasca?
You don't know ayahuasca?
No, I don't know.
But it's shaman spiritual thing, like it's coming back to the past, or I don't know. I wanna try. That's why I'm asking you.
Okay, probably maybe later we can discuss about that, and I will have an understanding of what you're talking about.
You can check on Google.
Okay. What? Can you send me the actual word you're talking about? Just send it to me.
1 second, bro.
Okay. Black Roots is saying even Moses names a mountain Pino, meaning he saw God and his life was preserved. Pineal gland. Yes, now that is Moses going up to the mountain to get the 10 commandments means he have reached where the mountain where is not the same mountain which Jesus was crucified. It's the same mountain they are talking about. So in the crucifixion of Jesus Christ, they called it the Golgotha, And the meaning of the Golgotha is the skull itself that protects the Christ consciousness. Lizab says, I am not confused. I believe in the Messiah. Sure, you can believe in whatever you want to believe. I'm not a believer. I am knowing. The act of believing, it means you believe because someone told you about it. You believe because you were told about it. So just because you were told about it doesn't mean it's truth. So the real truth is the one you find within yourself that resonates with your consciousness. The universe does not need anyone to say their truth, to say its truth for it, because there is a natural law that rules all of us. And when somebody talks about the natural law, it resonates with your soul immediately. You don't even need. So if it doesn't resonate, it means you have been triggered. And because you have been triggered, you are trying to awaken. So you will fight it. Some people will fight it. That is why naturally, when you tell a religious person what they are doing is not the truth, they will fight you. It's just like when they talk about the Allah. When you hear somebody say Allah, Allah means the inner indwelling that expresses the essential of a person. That is the Allahu. Allah is the expression of human consciousness within you. The power that exists within you is the Allah. So if you're somebody who is trying to awaken and you're going to go for your awakening, you have made the greatest mistake of your life, because everything regarding the programming is planned. So the information that will help you awaken is not even where you expect it to be. So everything is regulated. No, the place of Golgotha is not the heaven. The place of Golgotha is the place Jesus was crucified, which is the cerebrum, which is the brain itself. So, which is the medulla. So that is why our hair is called Medusa. So the word Medusa was originated and incorporated from medulla oblongata. So Medusa, Sa, means the orium that rules the head, which is the spa, the crown chakra here, the hair. So this hair collects memories. So when you shave it off, it will reduce your consciousness and vibration. That is the Delilah. The Delilah is the shaving things you're using, the razor and the clippers and all that. That is why they said, Jesus said, he who follow me will never walk in darkness but light. You're welcome, Official Chino, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you, sir. I hope you're doing well.
Yes, thank you so much, Kanaka. Our ancestors are wise. Your voice is cracking badly, Official Tino. The network on your end is not good. So your voice is cracking badly. So, Christy, the heaven itself is the pineal gland, which is connected to the optic. They are just like this. So the people actually think the all-seeing eye, which is the third eye, is the pineal gland, which is the eye of Heru. No, it's not here. This is the optic, which is the eye of Heru. So the seat of heaven is in the pineal gland. The eye of Heru is the optic. So they are attacking the optic because it's used to incorporate the vision you see. So when they are giving you all those news in social media and all those lies, they are just programming the optic. Thank you so much, Mongolian. Thank you so much for that.
I hope you can hear me better now.
Yes, I can hear you. Is better.
Yeah, good day, sir. I hope you're doing well. So, from my
Yes,
understanding,
good
everything
day.
you've been telling us is that there's a spiritual level that one person has to reach. And when Jesus was at Golgotha, that's where he reached his spiritual awakening. And that's when he went on to tell people about the message, about the kingdom. But the kingdom that he's been speaking about the whole time doesn't exist outside of him, rather it's inside of him. And
Yes,
in order to perceive and to take access in this kingdom, you need to reach and awaken your spiritual self, which is also by opening your pineal gland, which is your third eye, right? Once you open that
yes.
up, your
No, the
mind
the
now
the
starts.
the pineal gland
Yeah,
is not the third eye, but the pineal gland serves as the intuition. So the third eye
right.
itself is the optic thalamus. So what they are giving us is optic illusions. They are using optic illusions to cause disillusionment on the optic. So when somebody said you're living an illusion, it means that the optic thalamus is being illusionized by social
Right.
media and the programming things they are giving us to absorb. Like a lot
In
of
other
people
words,
will prefer, like let me give you a
go,
good example. A
go
lot
on.
of people will prefer um, me cracking jokes or being making comedy skits. They will share more of
Yeah,
comedy skits instead of sitting down to absorb knowledge of
because
self.
they're conditioned like that, the program like that.
Yes, yes, because they think them liking the comedy is actually their own desire, but it's actually a desire that have been programmed for them to do. In fact, you think you're
The
thinking for
distraction
yourself, but you're not.
is very true. It's
Yes.
very true.
So the
I
lack
always
of
say
milk and
that the brain.
the
I always
go
say that
ahead.
the brain is a USB. The brain is a USB, and the information that's given to you, that's the image that you record, right? And if
Yes.
you are conditioned every day, your memory, which is the USB, it's getting
Mm.
overwritten by different messages, which is causing the illusion and further illusion, and thus makes you to become illusion to a point where you get confused to who you truly are, and you start behaving incorrectly from the roots of where you come from. Thus, you've been programmed and conditioned.
Yes, everything we do is about programming. Let me explain it to you. This English I'm speaking is called English because it's not a local dialect. That is why when you come to a local dialect, it's called dialect because it vibrates according to the universal sounds and frequency. Now you come to English, is called language because it has been engaged. It's a land that have been engaged. So when a land is being engaged, it means it has been falsified. So the original sounds that connects with the universal vibrational frequency no longer match the same with the universe. So when you speak
Mm.
English, sometimes you are even casting a spell on yourself. So there is example I always use. It's like when you say I am free. You are not free. The act of being free or having freedom does not mean you are a free person. It means that you are a free in a particular dome. They didn't finish the spelling of the dome. So what they are talking about is DOME, which is dome. When somebody is covered in a
Mm.
particular area, so it's just like when somebody say, "I am a king in a kingdom." You are a king in a kingdom because that kingdom, or just a circle of a place,
It's been
just a
governed by
circle of
something.
an. Yes.
Yeah.
So when you say I have freedom, you are freedom because you are also governed by a certain group of people. So you're not free.
Right. It's like Earth. We live under a dome. You believe this, right? That we live under a
Yes.
firmament.
Yes, you're living under a
Right.
dome because you think you're free
Let
from
me go a little bit
colonialism,
deeper
but
on that.
you
Let me go a
are
little bit
going
deeper on
through
this.
micro. Yes.
Correct my theory. Correct my theory. So the fact that we live under a dome, right? It even tells
Yes.
us, even us, we are not free because we cannot escape from this dome, right? We
Yes.
cannot escape
Yes.
from this dome because the dome is something that the Most High put there in order for things that exist outside of it not to come inside. Just the same way
Yes.
we cannot go outside of it, and because if we go out of it, there's danger there. So He's protecting the inside and also the outside. So we
Yes.
also live under a doom.
Good rise, Josie. So this doom exists because we are living into a matrix. So when you are under a matrix or program, your consciousness is limited. So your vibration is limited because when you want to affirm, you affirm with a word that is not a local dialect. Now it's called a local dialect because it has shaped your tongue into a certain way. So that is why when a local person speaks English, you sound different from somebody who live in the Western world. Now, it's called local dialect, like I said, because it shifts your tongue into the vibrational shapes of the universe. So when you use the English to affirm, sometimes you are even laying a curse on yourself.
That's true.
Because it doesn't vibrate the same like your local dialect.
And it's also not your own language.
Yes, it's not your own language because the universe understands what you vibrate, the vibration that comes within you. That is why it's called Bantu language. Ba means body, Ntu means sounds that comes from your vibration. So that is why the root chakra is important. They are using the English to affect and damage the root chakra. So when the root chakra is damaged, they have removed you from your natural language into another type of language that doesn't resonate with the vibrations of the universe.
And now you become alienated.
Yes. So
from your own people.
Yes. So like now, if you meet an English man, the way they vibrate their own words, the way they vibrate their own tune is different from a black man who is learning English. It's not the same. I don't know if you get.
I get it. I also have a question, but continue, please continue. I have a question at the end.
So it's not the same and will never be the same. You see a white man now, like a Scottish or a British man, the way they speak their own dialect is different from the English word we blacks is trying to adapt. So it is better you speak your own dialect when you're making affirmations or spiritual affirmations. So when you're making affirmations regarding yourself, don't use English because sometimes you are vibrating on the wrong frequency. It's just like when you're tuning a radio and you don't tune into the particular frequency of that radio station, you will not hear a word. It will make only noise, static noise. So the universe understands natural dialect. They understand natural dialect because that natural dialect is being incorporated into you as at the time you were a child. So you are being groomed with that natural dialect. So when you start learning English and using it to affirm within yourself, you start cursing yourself. So some prayers you pray in English, the meaning is opposite of what you're telling yourself in your local dialect. Is different.
Right. Because the cryptic that you're speaking, even though the intention is right, but the cryptic that you're speaking does not resonate with the DNA and does not resonate with who you are rooted.
Yes. Thank you very much. I like people like you because I don't like, explaining and explain. You're vibrating high. I love that. So is a reason. There is a reason they are giving us those language. There is a reason it's made a subject in school, and our language is not a subject to be studied on. So that is why you go to some countries, they reject that language English because it affects the vibration of a child.
Yeah.
So it affects the vibration of a child. So the like now, your consciousness is vibrating something different. Maybe you want to manifest something. Then when you want to say it out, you're using English. I shall have. I must have. You are not activating. Yes, you're not activating your manifestation, but rather you are extending your manifestation. Like if you want to pray in your local dialect, like in my local dialect, I will say, Ife akwako, ife wenwe, dinandum, ndo mmiri. So it's like I'm saying like as in my life is abundant, not let my life be abundant. So in my own local dialect, I'm expressing that my life is abundant and my life is water and balanced. So when we say ndum mmiri, it means that water brings balance to us. Water is balance. It's just like when you see water in the dream, it means balance. So if you see dirty water in the dream, it means you are not balanced because there is information going into you that is corrupting the balance that is supposed to exist within you.
Yes. I wanted to ask a question, and is this one of the reasons
go
why
ahead.
Those people who are not Bantu, like you said, those who are English and those who are from the West, from afar they instantly hate, is because their own vibration cannot understand your vibration. So it's not just that they're demonized, it's because they are programmed to not like you, because you can only like somebody that resonates with you. And if somebody does not resonate with you and they have a different vibration towards you, they will not like you. So many of you blacks and melanated people are asking yourself, why do these white people hate you? They don't hate you because they've been taught to hate you. They hate you because the vibration inside of them does not resonate with you. They feel like you're an alien to them and you're not part of them. Correct?
Yes, that is the same thing I've explained. Religion, there's something religion does to people. It makes you fight truth. So it affects their optic. So when it affects their optic, it means their cycle is not balanced. So it makes them react aggressively to something that is triggering truth within them. So I wouldn't say it's because they are not vibrating on your level. I would say it's because they lack the understanding of seeing truth that resonates with their soul. So most of them, do you know that we have Christians that are high vibrational? Do you know that? Some of them are high vibrational. But the thing is that they lack the knowledge of self. Because when somebody have been told that everything essence about you is outside of you,
that's very true. That's very true.
That is the greatest
it's because
problem.
That word that they listen always teaches them more about Christ than it teaches you about yourself.
Yes. So the greatest thing the religion would have done for people is actually giving them the right knowledge of themselves, instead of telling them the right knowledge of self is out of them and dwells in heaven in the sky. But yet, as a human being, you cannot think, how do they use their jets and go up into the sky, visit the galaxies, the stars, the moon, and all that, yet none of them have come back to report that they've seen God. But yet they told us God is in heaven. So when you talk about that, they will tell you God is in third heaven or fourth heaven or seventh heaven. Or the only place they have visited is the first or second heaven. That is the greatest dumb story I've ever heard. So your ability to think for yourself will help you to see the truth, because the truth is not actually hidden. That is why it's difficult for a lot of people to understand or understand, because they didn't hide the truth. They left it in front of us, but just coupled it with a lot of lies.
That is something that you just made me think right there. You just actually made me think, because I've always thought on that vibration anyway, but I just want to expand it, because people claim that the moon, they've been on all these kind of planets and they've taken pictures of it. And we can see images that show proof, the so-called proof that they were on the moon. And the world has been existing for more than 2 billion years. So you're telling me for the 2 billion years, with all these technologies that they have of mass destruction, of nuclear bombs, they can't create an aircraft that can fly up to heaven and take a picture of what heaven looks like, or even a picture of what a spiritual being in heaven may look like. But they still don't have proof of this. It's to show you that it is part of the deception. You are correct.
Do you know that the angels they talk about are the 12 zodiac signs, and which is also the 12 spinal nerves within the human body?
No, I didn't know that.
That is why I will tell you there is a universe that exists within each individual. So whoever is telling you that there is a universe that exists out of you is telling you wrongly, because it is from the concept of the understanding or understanding you have within yourself of the universe that exists within you. That is the same concept you will use to understand the universal etymology that is outside of you. And first of all, the day a child was born is the same day his spirituality is born.
Right.
So our spirituality is not out of us, but rather dwells within us. Please, whenever you see yourself, Gallant Tracy, if you see yourself cleaning in a dream, it means that you should get rid of old energy, as a new is about to be bettered into your life.
Shama, what does it mean to always be flying in your dream?
Okay, when you fly in a dream, it means that your environment is no longer conducive to you, so you need to move. You need to change environment. You need to change.
Let me give you more of a descriptive image from it. So you're flying, your friends are looking at you from down. My friends are looking at me down, and they're kind of jealous of flying away, and I'm always flying away from them. And I'm looking down on my friends, so whenever they see me, they're wishing they could also fly. But I'm always in the sky, but they can't get up there. So what does this mean?
That is what I'm saying. You have risen above your environment. So consciously, hello Angel Chalatri, you're welcome. So when you rise above your, as in your the consciousness of the people who lives around you, now your spirit will start urging you to move from that environment, because those of your friend is relying on your energy. It's like when somebody tells you, man, you got good energetic vibe, it means that they are already absorbing from that energetic vibe, that it feels so certain for them to even express it to you that, man, your vibe is good. So it means they are collecting and receiving from that frequency. So when it's absorbing you and is affecting you consciously, now your spirit will start using, like, you see an airplane fly every day, you see birds fly. So your subconsciousness use an allegory of what you understand in the physical world. Then it passes this message to you, so that when the subconsciousness say fly, show you flying, it means that you should fly out of the environment you are. Move out of the environment you are. It's affecting your energetic field.
Okay, I understand that.
Yes, you need to move. It's time for you to move.
And when you talk about moving, is it also professional wise, occupation wise? Is
Yes,
it, or is it a physical one?
it means all of them as
All
resonance
of them.
with your current situation. So if
Yeah.
you're working in a toxic environment, it also means you should move from that toxic environment.
Okay.
I have a
Yes.
question, you know. I think I have a question, bro.
Okay, Okwes, you're welcome. Please,
Yeah.
let me quickly answer this dream and then I'll continue with you, please.
All right, thank you.
Okay, what does seeing lion and yellow banana means? Lion signifies strength in a dream, Afro Bello. Lion signifies ancestral strength. And the banana, when you see banana in the dream, it means you should be very rigid the way you spend. Reduce how you spend, because if you don't manage how you spend, you're going to face some kind of being broke. You're going to be broke if you don't mind how you spend. So whenever you see banana, reduce how you're spending. So Oquest, go ahead.
Yeah. My question is that what if, like, everywhere you go, kind of, you always see kind of a negative energy around, like almost everywhere you go, you always see a negative energy around. Like, what exactly are you supposed to do?
Okay, firstly,
Like the way people see
negative,
you, like when you see people,
negative.
it looks like you know exactly who they are, so you already know who they are, and what exactly do you need to do in such condition, in such thing, if it's happening to you?
Negative energy cannot be seen but perceived.
Exactly.
So when you absorb negative energy,
Okay.
it means you as you are
Yeah.
now, Quest,
Yeah.
you are open. You are open. So when that is one thing, a lot of us talk about the benefits of awakening, but nobody talks about the bad side of awakening.
Exactly.
The bad side of awakening is
Mm-hmm.
when you are awakening, you are opening a portal for through within yourself for others to heal from.
Mm-hmm.
So your ability to recognize the particular portal you're opening and protecting them, it is what makes you a conscious person. You can be awoken and be spiritual, but you're not conscious.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to say now, because I'm talking directly about my own personal life, you know, because I'm a kind of a person, I'm like, I'm awoken, but I don't know, as in, it's like, as in, after I was awoken, I was unable to continue what I was, as in, what I wanted to do or something. Like, I'm lost at the process or something, you know? Yeah.
Awakening comes with number one, confusion and
Mm-hmm.
depression.
Mm-hmm. No, you are saying
So
it. You are
a
saying
lot
it.
of people will come in the middle of awakening and go back to who they were in the first place,
Exactly.
because when you're awakening, it feels like you are losing everything.
Damn.
So when you come to the story, you remember the story of Job.
Yes.
The story of Job is actually relative to the awakening of man and the awakening of consciousness. So your ability to see suffering as a lesson and building you into the best of yourself is what consciousness is all about. So you can be spiritual and not attain consciousness. So in other words, spirituality is also putting you in a bottle too, in a closed bottle.
A closed bottle.
Yes, spirituality puts you in a closed bottle. A lot of people understand spirituality as religion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Mostly in
But
Africa.
yes, but spiritually, what is spirituality is expression of the inner self. Now, it's like when somebody asks you a question, you must allow the inner self answer the question. So, which means you must keep quiet and allow the spirit that dwells within you answer that question. So, a lot of people don't even have the ability to do that. Like when my ancestors will say, when you have ear and you have eyes, you have two jobs to do. One is to absorb. Then when you absorb, you do what? You understand. And when you understand, you do what? You project. Then a lot of people observe without understanding before they project.
Yes.
So this spiritual part of us is being limited because of the type of knowledge we are giving it. So spirituality, number one, you have to start meditating. You have to avoid sex. Stop shaving your hair. A lot of people are not even conscious today because they keep shaving their hair. Even when they are walking a spiritual journey, you still shave your hair. Why shave your hair? The first rule of walking a spiritual journey is understanding that this hair is an antenna, to the universal frequency. So, which means, you see, this your hair is connected to the brain.
To the brain, of
So,
course.
yes, now the hair is connected to the brain and the spinal cord. So even your spinal cord is an extension of the brain. Yes, now, so the spinal cord keeps memories just like the hair keeps memories. So many people don't even remember their past life because they are shaving their crown, because the Akashic record is stored on the medulla oblongata. That is what this hair, that is why this hair is called Medusa. Represented as snake means that is a living hair. No matter how grown you are, this hair have the ability to grow taller than you. In your
you mentioned
lifetime.
something very key there, Shama. If I can just question that. You mentioned
go ahead.
People are unable to remember and recall their past life because they're not taking care of their hair and stuff like this. Are you able to do like a ritual that restores the memories? Are you able? Because I'm a spiritual doctor myself, and I know that you are more spiritually deep in this department. Are you able to do certain practices which may restore the memories of one?
I know I have visited almost all my past life.
Yeah.
I have visited
Are you
all
able
my
to
past
help
life.
somebody else obtain that past life memories? Are you able to help others obtain their memories?
Yes,
or is that something that we can achieve ourselves?
You can achieve it yourself, but it's a process, and that process comes with pain.
I'm willing to go through the pain.
Yes, if you can go through the pain, you have to follow the natural laws. And number one is you have to stop eating junk foods.
Okay.
So when your stomach, which is the hell, is always digesting, it affects the heaven. It's called the law of opposite and law of mentalism.
The law of mentalism.
So whatever you put into the stomach affects the brain.
Which is the heaven.
Which is the heaven. The Christ consciousness. So if you eat a lot of chemicalized food, remember this oil produced from the solar plexus goes up to the brain. So what I mean by chemicalized food, just imagine drinking from the cow milk. So let me break it down. When you drink from a cow milk, because my brother, we have been done a lot of evil. See, when a child is born and from childhood they are already giving that child cow milk, what do you think is happening? We are studying. I need to know people are understanding what I'm teaching. When
Yeah.
a child is born and you leave the natural milk that relates to a human being and human DNA, and you're giving the child cow milk,
milk,
what do you think
You
is
start
happening
to pick up.
naturally?
You start to speak up
Damn.
a more animal nature, no?
Damn.
Thank you. In fact, you are building that child into a
So
malu. That is why
animalistic
naturally,
behaviors,
yes, our consciousness is being damaged naturally. Thank you so much, my king. Thank you for that gift. Our consciousness is naturally low because of all these things.
Exactly. Just like missing an alien DNA to that of a human,
Because what I've
Yes,
recently
yes.
The breed will
noticed,
just look so different, the breed will
yeah,
look
is
so
that
very,
I'm
very
slowly
different.
awakening to. I'm remembering and recalling some of my memories, and if I
Please
go to
share,
certain
share, share, share,
locations,
share.
I feel a deja vu effect. And you know, a deja vu effect is simply meaning that you're seeing what you've already experienced. Because deja vu means
Yes,
it means
they are people.
you
You've already
already
been there.
experienced it, and you're experiencing it again.
Good noon, Jabongi. You're welcome.
Hi, good. What good news? Good after. Well, it's good days in South Africa. First of all, I'm gonna like to
Is
greet the panel. Hi everyone. It's Jade Boogie. It's Jade
okay.
Boogie.
J Boogie. Okay,
Very nice to meet you. I've been listening to the conversation. Okay, fine.
okay.
So
You're
I do
welcome.
understand the concept of deja vu. Basically, what the other brother was trying to explain is that it's an experience that has already occurred, whether in your current life, your past life, or wherever. But
Oh, your
this is an
past.
experience. You know when you go to a place you've never been, like right now, and you're like, but I've been here before, man. I know I've seen that tree. Like
But
I
you can't
know that
recall it
place.
in your brain.
You can't
Mm-hmm.
recall if I was here, and you know that you did not have the
You
capacity or the
are
financial to be.
you are even very far. See, there are people you will see in a faraway land. Naturally, you recognize them.
Yes. You'll see a
It's not
person and
Your
be
you.
like, but
spirit
I've seen that
recognizes them.
person
Your spirit
before.
It's not
recognizes them, but your
that
That
human
is
is,
nature does not experience it.
that is
yeah.
also
Your
deja
spirit
vu
knows. Yeah.
So
Someone said it's
what
an
I
because
alignment
your
of
think,
time
spirit.
frame.
so what I think what's happening is that we have a subconscious and a consciousness, right? In your conscious
Yes,
state, you know what I'm doing. Right now, we are currently having a conversation. I know that I'm on the live and
yes.
I'm whatever. Then you have your subconscious. Now, when you're in your subconscious, you are able to connect. That's why when you meditate, you go into a deep state of meditation that's called sleep, where you can literally connect and have outer body experiences. Have you had this thing
I
where
want to touch on that after.
in South
Mhm.
Africa, wait,
Continue.
in South Africa we call it a nahmeri, where you're having a sleep and you can feel yourself leaving your body. You can actually see, and you can your senses are so heightened. You can literally hear everyone having a person could be upstairs, for an example. But in that moment of your outer body experience, you can literally hear the entire conversation that's happening upstairs until you return to yourself and you can recall it.
Do you
Now,
know?
this is
These,
something
Do
that's
you
these,
know
are,
what
very
they
these are for
call?
the
dangerous.
high spirited people.
Do you know what they
Sorry?
call? Do you know what they
And
call?
this is not this sorry, I'm not trying to break your I just want to finish my thought. And this is something that happens to you whether you can be 5 years old, 6 years old, 7 year old, 10 years old, 30 years old, 100 years old. But we are the type of beings, that's how we've been created, to have outer
J-
body experiences.
Jeboge, do you know what is called sleep paralysis?
Yes, I've had, oh
Mm.
my, that demon creeps up on me all the time. I always have sleep paralysis, and this is what I'm talking about. When I have sleep paralysis, I could be in my room. I can guarantee you 110%. I will tell you what's happening next door because I can see it, and I can be hovering there and I can see it, right?
Yes.
When I have sleep
And
paralysis and I see that,
But do you know the meaning of it?
please, for people who don't understand what J Boogie is
sleep
talking about
paralysis
is sleep paralysis is the beginning of outer body experience. So a lot of people, yes, a lot of people think that sleep paralysis is when a spirit is pressing
It's
you.
demonic.
Yes, a lot of people think.
I don't think it's
a lot of people think
spirits.
is. I'm just telling you naturally what people think. A lot of people will cast and ban and shout the blood of Jesus whenever they are experiencing outer body leaving them. So a lot of people think is evil. They think is demonic or one witch, one old woman that is affecting them spiritually. But they don't understand one thing. Sleep paralysis happens when the spirit is about leaving the body. It means that the body no longer have control of you.
Over the spirit, yes.
Yes. So when sleep paralysis happen, it means the spirit is just above your body.
It happens to almost everybody.
When you say that, I've had a sleep paralysis. Sorry, I've had a sleep paralysis.
Yes,
where
people are afraid
I was
to let it
laying
happen.
down.
Many people are afraid to let it
I was
happen.
laying down, and I was looking down at my
Can I touch on something?
my body, like
Can I
I was
touch on something that you
I was
mentioned?
on top of
Please,
hovering, and I could look down.
Let there be oneness.
Sorry,
there are a lot of people who are learning here. Please talk one after the other so people can understand.
Sorry, I'm done now. I'm done. Anyone else can talk now.
Yeah, Jizbogi, can I touch on something that you mentioned? You mentioned something about the subconscious and your human conscious, right? And this is the download that I got from that. This is what I'm feeling to say it is. Your subconscious is actually your spirit itself has its own brain.
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Like we can hear you, but it's like muffled. It seems like you're speaking like this, you know.
Like
so
you're
can
talking
you
with
Okay, how about now?
He's saying the
how about now?
Subconscious is the spiritual brain.
Yeah, my brain, exactly. Thank you, Shama. You got it, doctor.
Yeah, that's better.
No, it is the spirit. It is the spiritual mind itself. So your actual human conscience that you think of, it's completely separate from your spirit brain. So this is the reason why you're able to feel that you know a brother or feel. Is because your spirit has been there before, it's traveled there before, but your human self is not aware of this. Sorry, no. I had a notification that popped up on my thing. That's why it crashed it.
Okay.
So as I was saying, your spirit notices these places because it resonates and it's traveled there. But you, the human, do not know this. The spirit itself, it's 1,000 and trillion% more knowledge than you, more intelligent than you. So it knows the things that you don't know. The human brain is the one that's learning. The spiritual brain does not learn because it's already eternal. It has the source of the message. It's the antenna that's connected to the Most High. So whenever the Most High is speaking, the spirit already knows. It's your human self that's always learning, because the human one is the life that you're on here on earth to learn. I'm sure the doctor himself, Shama, can correct me if I said anything incorrect.
Yes, what you said is a fact, because the subconscious is what rules the Akashic record. So a lot of us don't tap into the Akashic record because we've lost the connection of the human consciousness and the Akashic record. Do you know why? This is happening because everything we have been taught is relative to our spiritual part being outside of us. But what we don't understand is that the spiritual part of us and the physical part of us dwells within one man. That is why in the Bible they call it thy rod and thy staff. You are the holder of these two existence, and both of them are interwoven in between each other, and it exists within you. Like whatever you see with your eyes, because the spirit is ancient, it uses allegory to explain it to you. Now, whatever craft we possess, that is why whatever, if you're a doctor, you have just studied and mastered the craft of being a doctor. If you're an engineer, you have mastered the craft of being an engineer, because the human subconsciousness have the ability to study everything. So you can be a craft, in so many things. So that is why they called it witchcraft. Witchcraft is an expression that comes from the balance of the consciousness and the subconsciousness. So when these two balances itself, the expression becomes the wise craft. So the meaning of witch is wise in Latin expression. So when you say witchcraft, you're talking about wise craft. So what I'm saying in essence, yes, what I'm saying in essence is whatever you do and you have mastered it very well is as a result of you mastering it over lifetime. You see a lot of good footballers, you see a lot of good musicians. It didn't start in this lifetime. Like somebody like Pele, may his soul rest in peace and also reincarnate fast. I'm seeing 111 on the follow section, and in my time I'm seeing 1111 ancestors are here present. So whatever you see, a lot of musicians, you see footballers doing great and all that. You see somebody who is a good doctor, he didn't start now. Forget about the studies, the school they went. There is something they call a thing is inborn within a person. It's because they didn't learn it. Football is not something you go to in school to acquire the knowledge. It's something you have studied. That is why it's called given talent.
Right. And
so
some
if
even
you look
call
at
it
somebody
divine
like
given talent. So it's something that
divine given. Yes. You didn't learn it now. This is something that have been of difficult for you in a past life. So that is why when you come,
this is human
just a minute, just a minute, Jobonge. So what you're expressing is your God-given talent. When they say God-given talent, it means you've been on this talent for over past life. You've been mastering it.
In your multiverse's life as well, right? In your multiverse life, you've been also practicing it.
You are the multiverse because you have a multiple existence already.
Yeah.
So you are a multiverse.
Yeah.
Does that mean
reincarnation
also?
Is
that all about reincarnation?
Reincarnation makes you a multiverse because you have been in different verses. So to be multiverse means multi-universe. Multi-universe. They just remove the U. It's multi-universe. So you are an existence. That is why you are a dustly being. So you are a dustly being because you are a multi-universe. You have existed in so many.
Humans don't die.
Someone, explain it a little bit deeper for them. Explain it to them a little bit deeper, because I understand everything you said, but I think they need further understanding. Because I know myself, I can feel it that I reincarnated.
Yes.
Can I say something now?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so what we're doing right now, I think the concept of this conversation is to teach, and people must learn, right? What we're doing is jumping from one conversation to another conversation to another conversation, which doesn't give a lot of people context. So we were having sleep paralysis, then we moved to reincarnation, then we're moving to understand maybe there should be a structure.
Because that's
Jebongi,
how fast
Jebongi,
some people learn. That's how fast some
please,
people learn.
please,
Can I
please,
speak,
please,
guys?
guy,
Guys,
please, let me attend to what she just said.
Okay, first,
Here
wait,
is
I didn't even finish.
okay.
What I
Go
was
ahead.
saying.
Go ahead.
Okay, so even in the comment section, people are saying, "Oh, maybe she thinks that she has a demon." Nobody is addressing that. I understand the concept of subconscious and consciousness, right? Okay, that's fine. It makes no sense. Okay, whatever. She's just somebody who's in the background. Okay. Now we are here and having another conversation that at the end of the day, you want your lives that the people must have when they leave this life, they can say, oh, you know what, I took something out of that. But if we jumping from one thing to another thing, just expressing your views, your opinions, and this is what I think and so forth, what are you're not engaging. You understand? Let's engage. Let's put more people on the panel.
Okay.
Let's remove people.
Jebongi,
That's what I'm trying to say.
let me break it down for you.
And someone says it's demon talk.
Let me break it down for you. Can you hear me clearly?
Yeah, I can hear you very, very clearly.
Okay. If you look at the topic on this life, and is always the topic, is a collective enlightenment for all African children. There is a reason why it is so. Like you said, we started from sleep paralysis, which is outer body experience, into the subconscious and the.
From that?
Wait, I'm coming. I want to clear you.
Okay.
Can you relax? When you were talking, I didn't interrupt you. Just relax. Let me clear something. There's something you're not getting. Like I said, there is no difference between the conscious and the subconscious, which is the spirituality of a man and the physicality of that man is no different. So now, like I said before, I said it in your present, that spirituality, a good knowledge, opens yet another door in the human consciousness. Now you are having an outer body experience because your subconsciousness has elevated from your body. So when we talk about the subconscious and also the outer body experience, we are still on the same topic. We have not left that topic. So what we are explaining is different phases of that particular issue we are talking about.
I totally agree. Because one thing, and not to cut you off, Doctor, it's, you know, the spiritual learning. Those who are high in spiritual learning, this is how we learn. Whenever a question is asked and there's been an answer for that question, that's already step 1, step 2, step 3. So I don't think he's delaying any learning. He's just not breaking down every subject. That's all he's not doing. He doesn't need to break all the subjects, because it's a message for those who need that. Those who resonate with it, they understand what they need to understand. And those who don't, they will ask questions, sir. Can you break it a little bit more down?
Nefititi is saying there is no such thing as spirituality. Spirituality is mental. In fact, Nefititi, there is no such thing as spirituality in African culture. We use the term spirituality to express an understanding people can actually grasp. That is why we use spirituality. So when it comes to African culture, we don't have spirituality, we have a way of life. So that is just for people to understand. We have a way of life. So expressing of that way of life is what they call voodoo. It's Simiri, I'm so happy to see you today. I've been asking about you. I've been asking because I haven't seen you in like 4 days or more than. So I've been asking. I'm happy seeing you here. So, like I said before, if you have a God-given talent you're so good in, it's because you have been on that for over past life.
You have mastered that kind of gift for over past life. So it's also in connection with your subconsciousness. Your subconsciousness is the master of all time. Your subconsciousness is the multiverse that dwells within your universe.
Yeah, someone is trying to say something. He said, I try to meditate, but I always fall asleep. Any tip for me? Please, can you just say something about that? Because me, myself, I was even also wanted to say something about that before I go, about meditation. How do we start? Where do we start from? How do we
See,
do
that
it?
is why
What
you
are the
have
basics,
you have 4 elements within you.
Okay. So what are the 4 elements? Let me pick my pen, please. Wait, let me pick my pen. Let's so I can write this
It
down.
goes in this form. It goes in this form. Fire followed by water.
Earth.
Then after water you get earth and you get air. That is actually the full spelling of fear. The word fear came from these 4 elements. If you remove that W, that W is also the sound of arrow. So that is why it's also spelled as few. So if you remove the W and put it in front after A, it becomes arrow. That is fear.
Yeah.
Just as the word news come from the 4 cardinal points of the universe, north, east, west, and south. So all these things is used to cause optic illusion within you. Is used to cause optic illusions within you because it's connected to you. If it's not connected to you, it cannot cause you optic illusion.
A mirage.
No, Pisces goddess is not fire, earth, air, and water. No. Yes, they will turn it like this to get the spelling of fear. But the original spelling is fire, water, earth, and air. It's the other way around. Fire, water, earth, and air. Air is the last. Yeah. Then it returns to fire.
Fire, water, earth, and air. Okay.
Remember the cartoons that we used to watch, Avatar? They had the Fire Nation.
Nefertiti is saying, my brother, you are playing tricks with the English language. Yes, the English language is created to affect your vibration, which is your local dialect. So you will no longer vibrate and sound like the universal essence. You get?
And once you are not connected to that, then you've lost all essence of everything that is your core, that is your being, that is your. So if you want to meditate, you need to get in a space where you can have your air, you can have your water flowing. That's what us African people are about.
That is actually where I'm going.
Africa,
exactly.
You need to find a calm place. You cannot meditate, my brother. Wait. You cannot meditate in your bedroom apartment there in 9 stories. Aye, my brother. That is why when people start showing pictures of African people going to waters, going to rivers, going to rocks, climbing mountains, and then they say, oh my God, these people, witchcraft, because we understand the concept of fire, water, wind, and air. We understand that for me to get what I need to connect to the... Remember, we are the being of the soil. Nothing can grow if we are not existing. You can go to the corporate industry, you can go to the mining fields, you can go to your mines, you can go to whatever industry that you're in. We, the black people, connect with fire, water, wind, and air. That's why they come to us. They come to us, and they come to us and they ask us questions. What do you think about this? What would be a good idea? You tell them something, they implement it. Because they understand that they're speaking to the people of the soil, they're speaking to the people of the being. Do you understand? And then they take the images of us and then they portray it like your Cleopatras and whatnot. And then they one thing I can tell you, if you want to meditate, run your tub. Let's just say you don't have the capacity, open your water. Sit down on the floor while your tub is running, close your eyes, and just listen to the water. If you don't have the capacity to go to like a river or where there's a stream or whatever, listen to it. Silence, birds, flapping outside. That is something spiritual.
J Boogie, there's a reason it is fear. They took fear from that. Now they created the word fear because it limits you from attaining the rising of the sun. Like I always say, if you are a fire element and you know the day the sun rises on your element, like I always explain, is 4 days. Every 4 days, the sun rises on your ruling element. So this happened 7 times to visit in relative with your 7 chakras. So in order to meditate, it must be in alignment with the day the sun rises on your ruling element. So if you're always missing that day, you will never align with the universal etymology that exists within you, because it doesn't match. It's just like connecting an infrared.
Yeah. As opposed to,
Yes, it's just like connecting an infrared or Bluetooth. So if you're connecting wrongly, it will never work. So you must know the day. Like I said, today is water. The sun has risen on the water element. So if you're a water element, today is very good for you to meditate.
So how do you know your element among those 4 elements? How do you know the element you belong to?
Okay,
the day you were born, the day you were born, and the moon you were born. Just type it on Google, you will see it.
Shaman, there's someone that
today
says
is water.
Here's the thing. One thing we need to know about the palm-colored people. They take everything from us. So even the lady is asking about yoga. That is something that is taken from our dances. We dance with movement, with soul, with passion, with like feeling, with emotion. We can take our body and we can just like in the beat of the drum, we can contort that body and it can shapeshift and become something that is, and then the palm-colored people come and say that wait,
let me attend to this. I saw in dreams ripe pearl and unripe pearl. That means you should use the things that you have stored, maybe your savings, in the time of hardship. Whatever you are saving, save it well, because there will be a time of little hardship, so you wouldn't go totally broke.
What is that word?
The art of yoga.
Biel. What is that? What is biel?
Biel is a fruit.
Okay, so I can't comment on that because I don't know that fruit. So sorry.
Chino, ask your question. What's your question, Chino?
What does python, lion, and dog mean? Can I tell you, in South African culture, when a snake visits you in your dream in South African culture, it brings, so you must have a small child, or there's a child or something that's involved in there. So when the snake comes, it's not coming directly to you to attack you or anything like that. It's coming, so it's an ancestor. So ancestors can appear in the form of snakes or dogs, if that's your fear, to shake you up, like in your dream, to shake you up. Because imagine if your ancestor was going to come and visit you. You love what? Daisies. You love flowers. And then your ancestor is going to be coming there in the form of a flower. No, you're not going to take them you're not going to pay them no mind. So your ancestor is going to come in a form of something that you are fearful for, because you're not going to wake up like consciously, but in your dream, you're going to wake up and then you're going to see this thing and then you're going to be fearful of it, right? So they come in the form of like snakes or serpents or crocodiles or rats or whatever it is. And also they also come in a totem. So in South Africa we have totems. So if you are in Ndlovu, that means you're an elephant, right? They will come in the form of an elephant. If you are Ngwenyama, that means you're a lion. You know, you will be sleeping there and all of a sudden there's a lion in your bedroom and you're just like, oh, I need to fight this lion. That's your ancestor trying to talk to you. If you are Kweni or Pudi or whatever, that's in the form of a goat. If you are, let's say, Lisokwani, that's in form of a broomstick or a matchstick. Do you understand? So we are totem people. We work on totems.
Boogie, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you know why we have animals we have animals as spiritual animals? Do you know why?
Yes, I do. Because
what
first
you
of
have,
all,
you,
okay, wait.
you
asked me a question. I need to answer. You asked a question. Yes. It's a question mark. Then I need to answer. Then you can come in.
Yes.
You asked me, do I know whatever that is? Okay, fine. When we were Africans, same thing that I was explaining to my daughter. When we were Africans and we didn't have this language that you and I are currently on the interweb speaking about, right? English, right? We were, number one, Africa was vast, green lands, roaming animals and whatever. And I was explaining to her, because it's Black History Month in the States. I don't know. I'm in South Africa, but I keep myself informed with what's happening out there, right? It's February, it's Black History Month. Okay. These people came on ships. And I was explaining to my daughter, here's the thing.
You have moved from my question.
Yes,
so wait.
I do understand.
You have moved.
Okay,
you might have understanding, but you're not going to what I'm saying. Like you explained about the snake. Now, pay attention. Whenever you see a snake in your dream, for all the people who is here, if you see a dream and is a snake, that snake is lovely to you. It means your chakras is in alignment with yourself.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Then
no one
that
tells
snake,
us.
Let me finish.
Please,
let me finish.
Let someone talk, please.
Let me finish. When the snake is aggressive, it means that you're not in alignment with what? With your chakras. The chakras represent the snakes. It is the two coiling of the snake within the spinal cord up to the head. That is the significance of the old pharaoh when they put the python on their forehead. It means someone who is in alignment with their chakras. Now, the animal, the reason why we have spiritual animal originated from Kemet. Why? Because the animal are our first teachers. Animal taught us the medicine of herbs.
Yeah, you wouldn't let me get to that part.
Are you there? Hear me? Let me speak.
I hear you.
Animal taught us the medicine of herbs. If that's what I'm telling you now, go and buy ordinary chicken. Make sure you're living where a lot of plants are. Sit down and watch those animals. Whatever plants they take, watch them. When their poo is watery, they have a particular plant they will go to, which is icheta. In my language, they call it icheta. It helps the stomach. When you see them chew on that particular plant, it will help them heal their stomach. Chewing on it, you see after 3 days they stop pooing watery pool. So we value animal because they also pass knowledge to us. So when you see a dog in a dream, it means you should take a leap of faith, because dog is ruled by fear. So when you see a dog in a dream, it means take a leap of faith. Lion means ancestral strength. Lion represent what? Ancestral strength.
Right.
Yes, lion represent an ancestral strength.
What about horse?
If you have an animal, horse represent the soul and spirit of a man. So when you see a horse in a dream, then differentiated by the color. So
White horse.
literally,
White horse
if you
sometimes,
see a white horse in your dream, it means that some of your physical manifestation is alignment with the universe that exists within you. So very soon you will start manifesting your desires. Man, I have a lot of people here.
please, I have one question just before I go, so that more people can come up. I've been here for a while now. Can I ask a
Okay,
question, please? Someone said you should
please go
please
ahead.
explain the days and the elements. Please, can you just do that for me? The days and the elements. It's very important to me,
Okay,
like seriously.
Can I explain?
okay, I have a calendar for that. You can just email me. I will send you the calendar, please.
Okay, what's
Just
your email?
email
What's
me.
your
So basically, what the
Just
calendar
email me.
says is that the
Send me
31st
your
of
email.
the
okay?
31st is not the end of the year.
No, the
Guys,
Jambo,
that's what we
Jambo.
need
is
to
not.
I'll follow you
understand.
now. I just follow you so that I can email you directly.
Okay.
Jambo, my king, you okay? Jambo, everyone. Greetings, everyone.
You're welcome, Simira. It's been a
Yeah,
while. You're
I
welcome.
know. Sorry, I've been busy and the new baby, I just wanted to
Yes.
tell everyone if they can mute their micro when they are talking, so then to allow you to talk, please, because we are down and we are listening. And especially Jebugi, please, my queen, can you mute your micro? Because there's a bit of noise coming from you and we can hardly
Sorry,
hear.
I keep
Yeah.
people keep calling me and I don't want to answer because I want to stay in this live. So I'm
Oh,
really sorry
okay.
about that.
If you can
So I'm
mute
ignoring
just.
incoming calls because I don't want them to disrupt the live. I'll
Okay.
call them later.
Okay, so
Whoever it
if you
is.
can mute and
Sorry
just
about
stay
that.
there, it's all right. If you can just mute
Yeah.
and stay there, then we can hear nicely because it's like there's cars and everything going on where you are. So we are hearing
So,
everything.
worry about me. And I was born in April.
So you can mute. Do you guys know how to mute your microphone? Just to mute it.
Of course.
Okay, please. Yeah. So I'll be down and I'll be hearing my thing. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I think I saw a question here. So, okay, the question is gone. Okay, Viper, you said the Kundalini serpent unlocks the third chakra. If you remember in the Bible where they said a time will come where there will be 7 wives for one man, they are talking about the 7 chakras. You can never have the Kundalini energy when the snake is not aligned. The Kundalini itself is not the serpent. It is the chakra that is the serpent. So when the chakra is aligned, you automatically elevate the Kundalini energy, conscious enlightenment that dwells within us. Please, most of your questions, I cannot see them. I think TikTok is limiting some of the questions. Some of them is not coming up. Some of them is not coming up. What? Please, please, please. The noise is too much. Mukulu.
Hello.
Hello. Good rise.
Can you guys? Can
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, I was just. Thank you, Shaman.
Thank you so much.
Nah, good.
Go ahead, I
We
can
need
hear
to
you.
tap the screen.
Thank you, Situation, for
People
that
need to.
flower. Thank you so much. Go ahead, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. So I was just I was following your logic based on what you were saying. You know, we as an African, that's why if you notice in African culture, we always symbolize animals like our strength. You know, it's been throughout our whole history. That's why you see in Central Africa, in the kingdom which we call Congo, and among many others, they always use like animals to like our strength. We can give example Nkosi. So Nkosi is like Nkosi is used in many languages. So if you practice African spirituality and you're not in connection with the universe, which basically came through animals because they were the first to talk human beings like us, because they existed before us. You know, they were the first to show us pretty much everything. Like people
Yes.
don't even understand the importance of gorilla. Did you know that gorilla was the first animal that raised human beings? You see that?
Go ahead.
So it's very important for us to understand those a little bit when it comes to connection, because you can never, and that's why if you pay attention, a lot of those we call spiritual work, they always have animal in their homes, because you can never practice spirituality if you don't live with animals, because they're the messengers. They give message. People like cat, dogs, those are significant animals. They can transfer they connect human beings.
There is no animal that is more significant than the other.
Exactly. You see, so they all play a role.
They are the first teacher of human being. Animal,
but people don't understand that.
Medicine. They don't know it.
Everything.
Animal taught us medicine. Unlike cat now, if you want to own a cat, you must own a particular type of cat. People don't understand this.
Right.
If you want to own a cat, you must own a cat that is dark, black cat. There's a reason why black cat is very much typed into African spirituality. Most of us don't understand this. Black cats are very natural evil energy observer.
Like the Black Panther.
Yes, the Black Panther. They are natural energy observer. Like when you have them and you have accumulated negative energy, they will absorb it just by coming close to you.
Exactly. You see what you just touched? And that's why a lot of people, they qualify those cats as witchcraft. You see, they use them.
Animals are more in tune with their spirituality as well. Their spirituality is always active.
That's because Official Chino, you know why animals are more in tuned spiritually? Do you know why?
Because they're always in nature.
No, because they met during a heat. They don't have sexual intercourse because of pleasure.
Exactly. Thank you. That's a good point right there. That's a very, very good point.
They don't have sexual intercourse because of pleasure. But now men are ruled through moral intercourse. So morality is a normal thing to we human being.
Right.
So in other words, these animals don't know how to
no, I'm not. I didn't ignore. I'm just seeing your message now. I didn't ignore it. Like I said before, most of the comments are being filtered by TikTok. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Some of the comments are being filtered. So if you're sending comments, please keep repeating it. Jebugi, I'm just seeing your message now.
Simire is saying.
I mean, I was blocked by TikTok because they've been filtering people's message. Because when you talk, we're talking about these powerful messages. I mean, a lot of our people, they don't understand. You can never truly understand spirituality if you're not connected with nature. So when I'm in nature, you have first to learn with animals were the first who told human beings about everything because they understand the universal language way better than us.
So Mukuli, to shock people now is, you see black cat, when they accumulate a lot of negative energy, like if somebody put poison on your food without your knowledge, the cat will eat it before you even come back home. Or if the food is on your table and you want to eat it, you see the cat trying to for the food, fighting you to distract you from taking that food. Now there is something hidden people don't understand because of religion. You see black cat, when they absorb too much energy, they will pull on your bed. They will pull.
Thank you.
So that poo is not unnatural. A lot of spiritualists will keep that poo and dry it. That poo, when you dry it and use it to make a spiritual soap, it helps cleanse negative energy. Very powerful.
Do you know why cats always they hide themselves when they want to poop? A lot of people don't understand that.
They don't understand that it's a spiritual thing.
Yeah,
they are releasing something,
and they understand that poop it's so significant, and nobody can see it.
So it's just again, when you sit in a quiet place and you see a different type of fly, big fly. When I say fly, I mean the one that perch around people's food.
Right.
Exactly.
So if you see big one perch on you, it means you will have a visitor.
Thank you.
Right.
So every animal have a significance and a message about to pass. When you wake up in the morning and you be in front of your house, it means there is an abundance that is coming to you, but it's not going to be large abundance. So when this abundance comes, you must also invest it into something. So all of them have significance. Like somebody like me, I woke up in the morning and I see a big bee, like 3 of them. I will not go out again.
Right, they're warning you something is bad out there.
Yes, is a message. It means that the road is not clear for you to go out. Or I woke up in the morning, maybe a lizard run over my leg. If a lizard run over my leg, it means that I should go back, sit down in the house. It's not good for you to move.
Right. Exactly. And these messages are they're not so distinctive to the human language that you miss it out a lot, because these are only messages for a spiritual being. Like if you go through your
Exactly.
meditation and you know your
Exactly.
spirituality, you'll be
Yes.
able to understand this message. But many of us, we've got into an accident many times, but before you got into that accident, there was a warning, a spiritual warning by a certain
Yes.
animal,
Thank
a
you.
certain insect.
That
But you
brother,
missed
you see
out,
what you
and that's
just
the reason why you went into your accident.
what you
Yes.
And
just
by the way,
mentioned, because human
Congo, are
being,
you
we don't
from
speak.
Congo? Are you
Yeah, I'm from
are you
Congo.
from
Yeah,
Congo yourself?
yeah, I am.
You speak Lingala and French?
I speak French Lingala. Right, I do.
Oloba Lingala.
Donc, ça se connecter en privé. Let's keep it hanging
My
100%.
brother.
Yeah,
my
so
brother. Continue.
brother, that's my brother. I mean, we all brothers, but he's my brother from the same country. So one of the things we don't understand, spirituality is a pure language. So if you really want to understand spirituality, you have to be good at codes, numbers, numerous.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
everything is tied in codes. So that's why you see when the white man came, you know what thing they said they did? Change our languages, because a spiritual person can understand way better. Do you know if you're very connected with universe, you can communicate with animals so easily?
It's very true, right? As we were speaking, there was a bird that was outside of my window. It literally called my name, and I know this because one of my spiritual connections and spiritual messengers are birds. They've given me so many indications in life, such as that.
I
For me
actually
sometimes
hear the language of birds.
Yeah.
Exactly. I can actually hear the language. I can actually hear them when they're
It's like-
making that sound. If you're not spiritually connected, you will just hear it as noise, yeah? But when you understand them and they understand you, you can actually hear the noise in a form of a language spoken, a dialect. So I can hear this
Exactly.
because
Right.
it's part of my nature.
Mukulu, do you know that there was a time Afuruka spoke one language? Do you know?
Thank you. I mean, you just a very good point.
The reason we speak different language is as a result of the betrayal we had between brothers during the colonialism.
Thank you. Where you from, brother? If you don't mind, Ghana, Nigeria.
I'm from Afuruka, but
but the colonialism. Okay. Did you know if you speak Igbo language, if you speak Yoruba language? Okay, if you speak Igbo, the syntax, the message, there's a lot of similarity with Igbo language and Kikongo.
Even Cameroon, natural Cameroon language, not the French, natural Cameroon language, is all almost the same thing.
Exactly. So we all spoke one language, but languages can be developed based on, when we were like going around Africa. So a lot of people that don't really understand. But here's my point. We as African people, we need to be awoke in a sense of we can never understand. I mean, we're speaking English right now because that's the only language that can connect us right here. But when we understand that we all are one people, because I'm not from Nigeria, but my favorite food, gari and egusi soup. I make it every day.
Wow.
Yeah, but you know why? Because we all are connected.
Egusi, you're not supposed to eat egusi all the time because that soup can
That's the only thing I know, brother.
Because
that's the only
there's a lot of oil in it.
Yeah. But I eat gari every day, so.
Okay, somebody is asking me what does it mean to see feather all the time? See, for you to understand the message of a feather, you must understand different types of feather. Now, there are different types of feather in one animal. Now, firstly, the shape of the feather is a message. The point the feather is facing is a message. Whether it's closed up or facing up is also a message. So grasping the message of a feather, you must also understand the types of the feather. Yes, even though it's a white feather, there is some feather when it gets to the middle, you see a little gap, like one of the some of the feather was removed, but naturally it was not removed. Some feather, if you come to the mouth, it looks coily, like some of it is interwoven in between each other. So all those feathers are different. They are feather.
Excuse me, brother. Can you get back to the brother? The brother, can you? He's asking. He was here. The brother, San Chino. He was here. If you can bring him up, please.
Okay, official Chino.
Yeah, official Chino.
Okay.
Thank you. You can.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Nkule, do you have a question to ask Zamukule?
Thank you, my brothers. Thank you. They keep disconnecting me. I don't know why they keep disconnecting me.
Yeah, I was blocked for 30 days.
Maybe it's your network. Zamukule, do you have a question?
Yes, I do.
Okay, go ahead.
Greetings, kings and queens.
We have only 39 shares.
Queen.
It's not impressive at all. 39 shares is not impressive.
Greetings to you. Okay, so I have a question. Thank you for the opportunity, Shaman. My question is around dreaming of, I wouldn't say aliens per se, but UFOs and those kind of things. What is the meaning behind it, especially if you have not been consuming maybe like movies or like anything that has to do with them, but you just dream of them and you remember of the dream, but they don't come as themselves but disguised in a human body.
The aliens was used to increase manipulation of the mind.
Sorry, can you say that again?
The creation of the aliens was used to manipulate the mind, to prevent the mind.
Aliens.
If all these, yes,
Just
if all these
hang on,
stories,
please, J Boogie.
Okay, Zamakule, let me just put it out there. We don't dream of aliens.
No, please.
Aliens.
I was asking the shaman. If you don't mind, can I just listen to his response?
We don't dream
Thank
of
you.
aliens. But then, thank you.
We
Yes,
can
please tell
dream
me.
of anything. Like I said before, your conscious mind see things and absorb them, just like you have existed in a past life and absorbed the knowledge and things you have seen in a past life. Now, when it comes to this life, whatever you see, which your conscious mind stores, your subconscious mind will use that thing as an allegory to give you a message. Now, that is why a lot of people find it difficult to understand their dreams, because your dreams is using things you have seen in the physical consciousness to give you allegory of what you should do to help your life.
Exactly.
That's
Well
very
said,
true.
brother. Very good.
You know?
Very good.
So
Okay,
when
so-
you see, like
what do
you
you
said,
think this dream would mean then?
that is what I'm saying. Like when you say you have been watching some movies and you stopped watching those movies. Now, most
No, I
of those
said I
movies
wasn't. I did not watch anything of that sort, but I actually had a dream where I saw the UFOs
regarding-
like in my home, and I ended
You
up
mentioned
seeing
movie.
these people.
You
No, I was
mentioned
saying
movie.
that I did not watch movies or anything before, which can then have my subconscious showing them when I sleep. So I was
But
kind of
people
alarmed
have
that
told you
I
now.
had that kind
People
of
have told you.
dream, without thinking about them.
People have told you about alien, not aware about alien. It's just like when somebody say, "I saw Jesus in my dream." You saw this because you've been told about it. Your conscious mind have incorporated a particular type of picture on how Jesus looks like. So your subconscious mind can actually use that to passage to you.
And also,
Okay.
doctor, if you don't mind me engaging in this to help our sister. Sister, also, when you do see stuff like aliens, it's like the doctor saying, it's trying to give you the best mirror example that you can possibly understand. So aliens can be certain things that you see as demons in your life, yeah? And they're manifesting in your life. And they're strangers because an alien is simply another word for something that's unknown, something that you're not quite familiar to. So you might be battling your neighbors. They might be your demons. You might be battling someone within your community, someone within your family. They might be seen as the aliens because it's not someone that you're familiar with in a term kind of relationship. So it's up to you yourself to do your self-examination and try to identify who are these people that are kind of harmful to you in your perspective of life at the moment.
So when an African enlightened talk about aliens, they are not talking about an alien who is existing in another planet, just like the story they are giving us. When an African enlightened man or woman say alien, it means the people who have treated us as aliens, people who are against the natural laws of the universe. So anybody that does not obey the natural laws of the universe is an alien to that understanding.
Exactly. So one thing also I wanted to touch when it comes to dreams, in African culture, dreams is like a direct access that connect human being to the world of dead, because our strength comes from the dead people, those who die. So that's the direct connection.
Yes, the word of dead you're talking about does not exist, because you have to die to live, and you have to live to die. So
Exactly.
if I'm living, death does not exist, and if I'm dead, life does not exist. It's just you extending into a higher potential of yourself.
Right. That's why in our spirituality, we don't die. That's why we use tomorrow for yesterday and yesterday for tomorrow. So
for tomorrow,
we
because
believe
both of them is just
exactly same thing. So life. Yeah, go
Can I
ahead.
speak?
Yeah, go ahead.
Zamukuta, hey girl, how you doing? Njan. Okay,
We're
she's
doing
gonna
okay. We're doing okay.
I'm speaking to Zamukuta. She cut me off when I was trying to say something with regards to
I'm
what she
good,
was
thank
saying.
you.
I'm very
problem.
well,
Sorry
thank
about
you. Njan says.
I'm good, thank you.
Okay. So here's the thing about when you have those dreams, especially about aliens. Number one, I will reiterate what I said. We are people of the soil. The minute that comes to you, or if you're dreaming of animals or anything like that, I don't think that's something that we need to be worried about. But the minute you start dreaming about aliens and extraterrestrials or whatever, that's a foreign concept that has been embedded into our brains. Remember, when the Caucasian people came from the Caucasus Mountains or wherever they were coming from, and they were claiming, you can go to Congo right now.
The people who came
Can
from
I
the
finish?
Arabs,
Can I
the
finish?
talks.
The people that coming from the Caucasus Mountains.
Please, I want that record straight, because whatever I share here is a straight thing. The tops
Okay.
of the Caucasus Mountain, the tops of the Caucasus Mountain are the second people who invaded Africa after the
That's what I'm
Greeks.
trying to say.
Please.
They
Exactly.
came here and they
So
were
they are
playing
not the
Russian
Caucasian.
roulette,
Listen, the Booger, they are
right?
not the Caucasian. They are the Arabs you see in Egypt, Morocco, Algeria, Libya, Nigeria, Benin, Mali, and so
Right.
on.
Those people came and they decided that this is the land. I claimed it, even though the people were already existing, but I claimed it, right? So we had no concept of aliens or whatever. We used to know that as a Xhosa person, you have a baby, you lay out eggs, and you put milk, and the snake will come, and the totem will come and eat the snake, and will eat the eggs and drink the milk and whatever, and your child is accepted into the clan. That's what we knew, right? But when the Caucasus people came on their ships, on their boats, then they came and they taught us this new lifestyle that we are all currently living in, which was not something that we were accustomed to. And when I say we, I'm talking about forefathers. Now we are reaping the repercussions of being sold a mirror. We are currently right now, in this generation right now, we are reaping the repercussions of being sold a mirror or a grain of salt or a grain of maize or whatever.
Jebuge, let me quickly say something before I leave because time is going and I've kept a lot of people here. There's something we must understand. Africa, we have suffered 4 invasions. And one is the Greek. Second, the Turks of the Caucasus Mountain. They are not Caucasians. They are the Islam you see today. Then the third of them is the Europeans. And the last of them is the British, which is the micro-colonialism that is happening today. So when you hear me talk about African spirituality, I talk about the African spirituality before the invasion of the Greeks.
But now the question is, why are we now as Black people, children of the soil, children of the grass, children of the trees, are we dreaming about aliens? Who embedded that into our civilization?
That is the same thing I'm saying. A religious person will have the ability to see Jesus because he has been taught about Jesus from childhood. So they have a picture of what it looks like. So it's possible for somebody...
Wait.
Can you let me talk, please?
Wait. Remember, they came here with a book. They came here with a book and they governed us and said that this is the book.
We are saying exactly the same thing. You're trying to contradict yourself. We are saying exactly the same thing. And when you're talking, I listen to you. And when I want to talk, you don't allow me to talk.
Okay, talk.
Come on. This is...
No, talk.
A religious person will see Jesus Christ. Just as the same way somebody who is seeing a movie and the stories of aliens. I've heard so much stories of aliens. So if I see aliens in a dream, it's my subconscious mind giving me a message. So your subconscious mind might actually give you a picture of Jesus Christ or a picture of a church, you in a church. But the thing is, understanding the allegory your subconscious mind is telling you. So a good example of it is some people see themselves shaving up their hair. Now, when you see yourself shaving off your hair, it doesn't mean you should come and shave your hair in the physical life. Please, who is There's a noise coming up.
Something.
So here's my question, right? When are we
He's
gonna
not
go
finished.
back to
Let me-
our
not
spiritual
finished.
and our essence and our core, right? Because we are children of, and I reiterate this. We are children of the soil. We are children of the water, wind, fire, and air. That is us, right? Right
Right.
now, we know of our animals, snakes, lions, buffaloes, you know, all that, right? Those are our totems, right? But then when you start sleeping and dreaming of an alien being coming to probe you in your sleep, what do we call that?
If you
I
see
think
an
that's what
alien in,
I think that's what Zamakuhle was trying to find out. Like, what is that?
I answered.
Because I'm the child of the
I
soil.
answered. Yes, I answered her question, and I told her that when you talk about alien, when your spirit
What
tells
is
you
an
about
alien?
that is
In
your
your
soul.
in Mr. Shaman, what is an alien according to you?
You're asking me
What does
two
an alien
questions
look
at the
like?
same time, and you're not
No, let's
letting me
leave the other
even
one.
answer one, and you're asking me another question. You're not
Okay,
even. You
continue.
didn't even. I was about attempting to answer one, and you wouldn't even let me answer. You're asking another question.
Okay, answer.
So which one do you want me to answer?
What is an alien?
An alien is something that is not relative to your lineage. It's just like when they say xenophobia. When you say xenophobia is a hatred of somebody who is directly relative to you. So when somebody is not directly relative to you, you are hating the person. Why call it xenophobia?
Okay, so you can't say that an alien, someone that comes and probes you in the night, is the same concept as xenophobia. Number one,
Yes,
that is a concept that I've
xenophobia
never.
is not the xenophobia
Can I
is not the act of hating your own brother, but actually hating someone who is not genetically related to you. So when a black man is
Exactly.
killing a fellow black man, why call it xenophobia? So when
this
when
is my
we talk about
thing, wait,
J-Boogie,
about
J-Boogie, the
xenophobia.
host,
In all the times
let me
that
finish
xenophobia
one
has ever
question,
occurred,
please.
right?
J-Boogie,
Never
Boogie,
mention
please,
You
you
asked
do
me
can
a
not
you
allow
question.
other
Wait,
people
sorry
to
guys,
talk.
sorry guys.
can I just finish?
Sister,
Wait,
please,
Are you
you're
wait.
gonna talk.
conscious? Are you
Can
conscious
you
like
let him
this?
finish first?
This is not
Can you
conscious
let
being.
him
This is not how
finish
you should be
first,
behaving, man.
and then you can, because the way
You
you
can
doing,
you
we won't be
Okay,
able to
speak.
learn from each other. Brother, go ahead.
Okay.
use xenophobia to give you an example of exactly what it means. When you call somebody an alien was used to describe the people who have put in this condition. So when somebody does not obey the natural laws of the universe and that is against the natural law, that person alien to the natural laws of the universe.
Exactly.
Yes.
So
And
that
you
I
is
said
agree
this
an
with you.
already.
alien. That is
We
what I've been
understand.
trying to
The
explain.
problem
You will
is,
not even let
J
me
Boogie,
explain. You're asking
she has
another
great
question.
knowledge. She has great knowledge, but she does not have patience, and she does not understand just how communication and dialects work. You need to
Right.
let one
Exactly.
talk, and when we
And
give her the
that's what
time
is
to talk,
killing.
she
That's what is
continues and
killing a lot
continues
of
and
us.
continues to a point where
Yeah.
it's
Because a lot of people are
exactly
here to
because we
learn.
don't know how to communicate.
Yeah.
But
Exactly. I mean, she
So
yeah,
can
she
know,
wants to
now
teach
but
and learn at the same time. She wants to teach and learn at the same time. You can't do that. You need to listen and observe.
exactly. And the thing is, she's not asking question to get the right answer because she already has whatever she has. Like as answers, it's waste of time. We got a lot of people here. We have
Yes,
people
because
want to learn.
there are people leaving a comment and I'm not even
Host, I'm so
attending to
sorry
them,
for that
and
experience.
the question is rotating.
I'm so sorry for that,
on the
host,
same
because
place.
that was bad from her part. I'm so sorry for that, host. That was bad from her part. I had one question for you, host, before you leave. You know, I wanted to ask, but she was
please,
going back and forth and
do you
confusing the
guys
whole
understand alien? Do you understand alien? So
yes,
I get the point.
I understand it, host.
Yeah. I mean, the explanation was clear.
Okay, so that is it.
It
I've
was clear,
explained
yeah.
it before. I was actually surprised she asked again, and I was trying to, clear
because
it up.
she already has her own version of answers, so she's trying to compare what she's gonna give and what she already had.
Exactly. So she's confusing herself. But host, I have a question to ask, please, doctor.
Go ahead.
And I'm so sorry for the confusion, because you're the host and we should always respect the host, because that is the law of order. And when you were talking about the alienation,
I don't want respect for anyone. I'm here to teach and also learn. I want people.
We can't learn without giving you respect.
So, whatever I say, please make a research, please.
Exactly. Don't believe what he's saying.
If you doubt it, please make a research. Go ahead.
Please. So I have a situation that I'm experiencing within my spirituality right now, where air is flowing inside of me, right? And in the spiritual world of Christianity, one would call it the Holy Spirit. So whenever where I go, it manifests really crazy, to a point where it started with my hands, but now I'm starting to feel it from my whole body. And right now where I'm currently living, it's winter, and I'm very one with nature. So when there's sometimes I can wake up in the morning and my eyes are not even awake. I can already feel what the weather is without seeing the weather. I already know what the weather is going to be like, because I can feel it. It lives in me. Yeah, I'm able to detect these things. So what I wanted to know from you, what is this air that I'm experiencing within my body right now? What is this?
That is why it's called Holy Ghost. The Holy Ghost is incorporated to the breath we take in and release. That is what keeps you alive. That is why it's called Holy Ghost. When you breathe, that is Holy Ghost.
Right.
So I'm coming.
Continue, please.
Just relax. Okay. I'm coming. So when you become in alignment with your higher frequency and your breath, that is why your breathing is very much important. If you want to know somebody who is not spiritually aligned with all their elemental forces, their breathing, you will know. That is also the reason why when somebody is about to die, you will know through their breathing. So the breath is very, very important, because it is the Holy Ghost. That is the breath your mother gave to you, which is the God that she breathed upon you for you to be a human being, to be created into what you are today. So when your breathing is in alignment with your consciousness, you begin to tap into the universal consciousness. Just like I always say, the consciousness that exists within the universe is the same consciousness that exists within you. You get? Now, Fisher Chino, your network is bad.
Yes, I understand. Yes. No. I can hear you. I had myself on mute. Because I was listening.
Okay. So when you are vibrating on the same consciousness with the universe, and remember, this same consciousness exists in the animals. The same equal consciousness. There is nobody who is operating on a higher consciousness.
Thank you. I would animals that have more than we do because they were created before us and they were the first to tell human beings. So they actually understand the universal language way better than human
Like,
beings.
yes, that is why I gave this secret. It's a big secret. Animals vibrate higher for one reason. Why? Because they mate when they are on heat period. So they just mate for the purpose of production. But we humans,
Exactly.
we mate for the purpose of pleasure.
Yeah.
So their
Pleasure, right.
consciousness is higher. So we human, we are ruled by our what?
Doctor,
We
I
are ruled
understand.
by hell. So that hell is the Sodom and Gomorrah. So we are ruled by Sodom and Gomorrah.
I mean, I'm glad that you bring that because a lot of people don't understand the meaning of
Yes.
sexual. Sex is for production. So animals are the
Sex. Yes, sex is for production, and when you're using it more than that, it will affect your consciousness. So,
Exactly.
with the question you asked, Official Chino, when you start vibrating, you start experiencing the seasons within yourself.
Right.
So these seasons, as summer, winter,
Yeah, I'm feeling
and
this
fall,
air.
this energy exists within you. Sometimes you can tap into a particular
Yeah.
consciousness, you will perceive the smell of the season.
Yeah, but I want to know what is going on. Like, if I was to ask my brother Pululu, Nazoyoka, donc, is that like air? You know, the air. I'm feeling air. Like, I can actually feel air that I feel outside
Right.
within my
I
own
understand.
palms and within
That
my
is
own
that is
body.
the
That's
same
what
thing
that's
I'm
what he was
telling
So
trying
what
to
I'm trying
explain
to
to you.
understand is,
Yes, when you rise in
has it mean
consciousness,
I've
you
reached a high
become
level of
one.
my spirituality? Have I
Mm.
reached a high level of spirituality? Is this what's going
Okay,
on?
okay. Brother, can you go so I can go after you? Sherman, go. Because
The
Officer Chino, he already explained. What you're trying to understand if you reached your high level of your spirituality. So that's why he gave the
yes,
comparison
Yeah.
between animals and human being about the conscious and the subconsciousness.
yes.
So if you listen what he
Oh, okay, he
said,
was
you will
referring to me. He
understand.
was referring to me. Okay.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah, he
are
was referring to
having
me
the
when he said that. Okay.
ability. You are having the ability to do that because you are now a seasonal being. Now,
Exactly.
what separates a man from a woman is because a woman is a seasonal being, because they follow the same season the universe follows.
The moon cycle, we call it sometimes.
Yes, the moon cycle. So when a man start vibrating and become seasonal, you begin to absorb and project the consciousness of the universe. So what is happening to you is you projecting the consciousness of the universe. So in each season, you become that season.
Exactly. It's like a transition,
Oh,
official.
Yes.
Chino, you making a transition.
so I
So
can,
you have
Yes.
okay.
but Chairman, I'm so very proud of my brother because there's not so many Congolese like him. You know, he's yeah. I
No,
mean,
there's
he's.
not.
I mean, in English, I mean, we speak French, but we don't really have like a lot of English speakers in Congo who can share with the brothers and sisters, you know, who are
Yes.
not French speakers. So, and I appreciate
Like
what you said.
like somebody like Chino, what you need to do, get a limestone. Look for
Right.
a limestone.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, a woman is seasonal.
Where can
A
I find something
woman
like this?
is a seasonal being. Get a limestone, a limestone that is flat. Each time you're sitting, maybe you're relaxing from work, make sure your barefoot
Yeah.
is on the stone.
Okay.
Make sure your barefoot
Yeah,
is on
because
the
I
stone.
wanted to know. I
Always.
thought I was going crazy. Like, I thought I was going crazy because this sensation
No,
I'm
no, you're
feeling,
not.
no one that I know is going through this
No,
process.
you're
No one
not.
that I know is
Just
ever going through this process.
if you want to understand it more, get a limestone clean limestone that can be anywhere you relax, maybe in your parlor, any place you relax. When you're not on barefoot, put your foot on the stone always. You will understand what I'm talking about. Even your vibration and your dreams will begin to change because
Exactly.
the stone absorbs the vibration of the universe. Just as you are now, it seems the universe is quiet, but the earth moves, it vibrates. That is why the stones grow through vibration of the universe. It's the vibrations of the universe
Doctor,
that makes the stones grow.
I appreciate it,
Yeah.
doctor. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate
And the
it.
thing
So
is, you
when
also have to pay
I
attention.
appreciate it too.
You're also gonna need to have some discipline because the way you eat, I mean, just the way you you behave yourself.
The
Yeah,
eating
like
is very,
me,
very
I don't
important.
smoke, I don't drink, so I've already been disciplining myself since I was like 15. I've never smoked, never drank, so I've kept myself in discipline.
There are people who smoke who are also very conscious. So that
It's not
doesn't
about
determine
smoking, exactly.
It's not about smoking. It's about kind of nutrient, the kind of
No.
food you
I'm
give
just
to the body.
saying, like, there's some people that smoke bad stuff, right? But I've never done any of that.
Yes.
Or the
but
drinking part, which can
official, do
destroy
you
your
know?
liver.
Do you
So I
know
If you
haven't
that?
done.
if you don't even smoke, you're having sex all the time, that is another problem for you.
And the thing is, I just wanted to
Yeah,
touch on
but
smoking. Smoking also, there's a lot of African rituals are done through smoking, like the natural
I
herbs.
know this. I know this. This is
Yes. There is actually a process to bring the whole four element on your altar. Like I said, a person altar is an expression of his extended person. So your
Exactly.
altar is an extension of your divine essence.
Right.
So which means your altar is yourself.
Good afternoon.
So this is
Kololo, I
why.
appreciate it, honestly.
Yes, good
No
afternoon,
problem.
Wanyo. Good afternoon. You're welcome.
Thank you very much for accepting me.
You will be
Please.
the last question I will attend to.
Wow, I'm so lucky. Okay. Please, I want to ask a question. When
Go ahead.
if your thought eyes start opening, what is the, as in, how
The
will I put
signs.
it? Yes, thank you. What is the sign?
Okay. When we say the third eye, is a combination of the pineal gland and the optic thalamus.
Okay.
A lot of people misunderstand this. When we say the eye of Heru, is a misunderstanding. The eye of Heru is not the pineal gland. The pineal gland is controlled by the seat of heaven, which is your intuition. So when you grow the pineal gland, it releases this oil called cranium into the optic, which is here, which is actually the all-seeing eye.
Yeah.
So some people have successfully activated the pineal gland, but not the optic.
Right.
Okay, because me myself, I know I have a calling. Calling of
I haven't even answered your question.
Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry.
I'm trying to explain something
sorry.
to you.
I thought you finished.
So,
sorry.
Yes, this is the Christ eye. This is the Christ eye, and this is what they have been hiding from us. So when this pineal gland opens, it doesn't mean this optic is open. No.
Okay.
You get? So when the pineal gland opens, it comes with this pain in the spinal region.
Pain in the spinal region.
Yes, when you are awakening into enlightenment, you will experience pain in the spinal region. Do you know why?
No.
Because your body is shifting in consciousness. It's just like when you have a cloth, let me give you a good example. When you have a cloth and the cloth no longer fits you and you're trying to wear it, you have to force or tear the clothes.
Okay.
Exactly.
So when you're elevating in consciousness, your body is shifting in different form. That is the term of shape shifting.
Right.
So a human being can naturally shape shift. So when this Christ consciousness is elevated in you and this cranium moves within you, that is when you see somebody never grow old. They look more young, more beautiful. Please, while your mouth, there is a huge noise coming from you.
Okay, let me.
So, your body begins to shift. So when the body is shifting into the new consciousness, it begins to affect and cause pain within the body because it's no longer the way it used to be. So it will cause you pain. When you are awakening, you will have pain because you are recreating. So if you have another question, you can quickly go at it.
Okay, me, for the pain you are talking about, I didn't feel the spinal pain. I only feel from my eyes. Every time my eyes start aching me, like the upside, like something drawing, like stretching. Because okay, you want to
Go
say
ahead.
something? Okay, because why
Go
I say
ahead.
so is that I was in the dream and they gave me prayer to pray to open my third eyes. Then I make the prayer, just make it. So after I make it, then I start having this like from my eyes, the upside.
But
Okay.
do you want to hear the truth?
Okay, tell me the truth. That is why I asked.
The art of opening the optic thalamus is not even done through meditation only.
I wasn't
It's a
even
process.
meditating.
Listen, you cannot do it through prayer yourself. Prayer can never open the optic.
Okay.
Never. Your prayer,
Thank you.
no matter the amount of affirmation. Do you know how many people who have been praying, who are programmed in religion, who haven't even opened their own pineal gland? Talk
No.
less the optic.
Okay, no, my own was I was not even when I was a Christian, I prayed about it, but it didn't happen. But this it was
Do you know that? Do you know
okay.
there's a simple way to open the pineal gland itself? It's through the ear. If you look at the shape of your ear, it looks like a child, a baby inside the sac, a baby inside the womb, who is ready to be birthed. You look at your ear now, it's like a baby, it's like a child inside the fetus.
My king, sorry, I just came to tell you, please, can you just we mute our phone, our microphone, then can you please maybe let him have like 10 minutes or 5 minutes for you explain to us that Christ, so that they can understand more. I think if you explain deeper on that one, maybe for 5 minutes, everyone will understand, so that answer to our question, please.
Okay, no problem. Everyone who is live, please just cut off. Let me explain the process of opening the optic thalamus, because it's the same process of the Christ consciousness. Please, if you're live with me, please cut off so I can be able to
Yeah. I just wanted to say thank you
Okay,
before I
can
let
I
you.
finish the question
Yeah.
so maybe you
Sorry,
go
sister,
for
I'm leaving. I just want to say thank you, guys. And
No,
thank you,
you don't need
Sherman.
to
That
leave.
was
You don't need to leave. Just wait for
Thank
him
you
to
very much.
finish, then you talk, please.
no. It's early. It's early. It's morning
Okay.
time in America.
Okay.
And
Oh, you
thank you.
follow
And
down.
I think we're gonna connect. I just followed you back.
Okay.
And let's link up. Thank you, guys. And the blessings of our ancestors be with you.
Okay, Wanyoma, finish your question real quick.
please, I know you understand my language. I will be glad if I will just say it so you can understand me.
Go ahead.
ihe m na-achọ ikwu si like na mụ anọ before now because mommy m ọ na-eme ihe mgbọrọgwụ so mụ akwa nwekwara similar that so mụ a nọrọ n'arọ mgbe eji gwa m si na ihe m ga-eme ọwụ ị na-enye mgbọrọgwụ but si na m nidiri ịga ịfụ azin Camilla Chim onye lọrọ ụwa ka anyị mezie before mbido after that one m rụchara arụ ahụ agwachara m ya n'arụ then orughị like abalị anọ abịa gwakwa m si na because otu anyị na-eme explain na n'etiti iru gị ebe a ka si na mme ya so mgbe m mere ya ka m bịaba na-efili those things but even up till now mfili ihe mgbu a n'anya but onwebeghị ana m afụ abeghi m anything.
Okay, I understand. Wanyoma, I understand where you're going is the same thing. If you want to improve your vision, number one, what you eat is very, very important. That is why in the Bible they say is not what goeth inside a man that is a sin, but what comes out of a man. It is the expression of what you have taken in that causes you problem. So when you're eating chemical and is affecting the Christ consciousness, you will never awaken into seeing herbs to heal people.
Okay.
So if you want to have this consciousness, please mute your distance, please. Yes, I am Igbo, Eze. I'm Igbo, my brother. I am Igbo, sir. I am Igbo. Okay, now you can only open the optic through a method called sexual alchemy. So if you are a spiritualist and you don't have clairvoyant, or maybe you don't receive a message of herbs don't talk to you. Animals you will start crying. It means the optic is not elevated. So the method of elevating this optic thalamus is through what is called sexual alchemy. Sexual alchemy is an art to connect back to the inner universe, which is the multiverse that exists within us, instead of expressing that form in a physical way of having sexual intercourse and giving in this seed into another person. So when you express the sexual art in a physical way, you have distorted the sexual alchemy. So when you have a dream and your spirit ancestors tell you to meet your chi, it means that you should connect this secretion that comes out of you back to your chi. This is your chi here. So your chi, your eke produces this secretion. It is your eke. That is why in Igbo astrology we call it the eke, China eke. So when the eke produces, the chi elevates. So it's the solar plexus that is called the eke. So what produces this secretion is the solar plexus. And when this secretion comes out of the solar plexus is the Dead Sea. And it goes into the spinal column up to the River Jordan, which is the spine of the 33 vertebrae up to Aries. Aries is the head, the beginning. The beginning. So when it moves into the head, it will get crucified. It will get crucified. And when it's crucified, it stays dead. KB is saying it's bad for your awakening. Can you imagine a black man misleading a fellow black man? Somebody followed you into a true knowledge and is asking you because they trust you. Please, how is this true? And you're telling them it's bad for their own awakening. That means you don't even have awakening of yourself. Please, a speaker of truth must not see people's intuition.
I think he's talking about the Colgate toothpaste. in the product. You know,
No,
when you
no,
talk about eating. KB.
Joe Cali.
Oh, okay.
Fluoride. Okay. Are you talking about fluoride? Sorry. I didn't see that well. So when this oil stays dead, he used the method of titrating, which they told you in religion that is called tides. So those of us who did chemistry will understand it. So on every day of your birthday, in every full moon, this secretion is being bettered in you. So it's bettered the day the sun rises on your moon sign. So the day the sun rises on your moon sign is the day you were born. So every day, if you're born on the 17th, every 17th of every month, this oil is being created within you and rises. Okay, KB, they are talking about toothpaste. You guys are actually in a different world, in the same life. I'm very sorry about that, man. So he uses the method of titrating. So he moves from the original form of it, which is millions of cells, to just 1/10 of its original nature. So when it's 1/10 of its original nature, then it moves into the 5,000 nerves, beginning from the seat of heaven. That is Jesus ascending into heaven after 3 days. So when he ascends into heaven, it moves into the pineal gland. The heaven is the pineal gland. So the all-seeing eye is when you use meditation to move this cranium from the pineal gland into the optic. So you have opened the optic. Thank you so much for that gift. I really appreciate. Thank you so much. So your optic becomes enlightened. You become seeing things. You will start seeing a lot of things. You will start seeing visions, different free visions. You just close your eyes, use the optic, and you will see. So that is the process of opening the third eye. If you want to open the third eye, you must use the method of sexual alchemy. But if you want this method of sexual alchemy to work, number one, you will stop a lot of food you are eating. Very, very important. Most of the routine of meal you're taking, stop it. Go to plant-based meal. Go back to plant-based meal.
Okay, sorry. How can I this me we are talking about? How am I going to go? Like,
Go ahead.
Should I go like going back to eat something that come from the soil, or here in Europe we have a lot of
when I say plant-based meal, I mean plants, maybe fruits or meal you get directly from your garden without chemicals. You didn't use fertilizer. You didn't use fertilizer to plant them. No chemical. This is plants you're growing on your own garden. On your own garden, you're producing them yourself. You are sure there is no chemical in them. So you will no longer go out and buy biscuits, crackers, all those junk foods. What is it called? Where is all those? Yeah, there are a lot of plantain that doesn't have seed. There are a lot of banana that doesn't have seed. So if you're eating plantain and there's no black seed in the middle of that plantain, is not good for your health. So if you're eating factory processed food, your consciousness will never elevate.
It's very difficult.
Anything
for those of us who are living. Sorry, Simili, go on.
Sorry, Mike. Anything that just come from the factory, anything that you open in the box that has numbers on it, so the food that you need more, just to balance yourself or to be more better is fruits, vegetables, and those vegetables and fruits, they must be like not a big banana. Then, like the king said, you open it inside, there's no black seeds inside, So in a way, try to eat more vegetables because you are already a soy made. You understand? Because it's
Yes.
really
So
healthy.
if you cannot find fruits that have seed, please just base on vegetable. See, most of the fruits you're using over there do not have seed because why? It's been factory processed.
Everything.
Now,
everything.
the sweetness of a plant doesn't make it healthy for you. So for those of you who like a lot of sweet plants, it's even better when a plant is mix of sour and sweet. When it's sour and sweet, it's natural. So the natural state of a plant or fruit should be sour and sweet. So you cannot differentiate if it's sweet or sour. So it's very, very bad for the health.
Okay.
So if you're trying to meditate and you're drinking water that is processed, you're eating meal that is processed, you are in trouble. You will never achieve what you want.
I stopped eating processed food. Me myself, I keep myself on diet because of my weight loss as well. Okay, but as for the food here, everything is.
Do you know that naturally you are not even supposed to be fat, and even naturally you are big, and you are eating those natural, you'll be so light like somebody. Me, I have body. Are you not seeing me?
Yes,
I'm huge. But I move.
Understand. When
I
start
move
eating,
smartly more than somebody who is even, I'm,
yeah, you are right.
I'm
Not
very
even because of
fit.
my exercise, but when I drop some kind of food, I see myself I'm changing because even the exercise I don't do it regularly. So, but when I stop
naturally,
eating some kind of food,
if you want
I
to slim
see
down,
myself improving. Yeah, you are
naturally,
very right.
as you are now, if you want to be slim, stop junk food. Eat natural meal.
Yeah, I stop
Eat natural meat.
Food.
Meat is very bad because when you eat meat, your digestion keeps working. You're putting your digestion in work. So when your digestion is working, the brain is working in the stomach. That is why when the stomach is empty, you think better. Your brain works faster.
You are right.
Yes,
but for meat, I eat meat all the time. I will not lie to
when
you.
you eat meat, one meat you eat will take a month to digest in your stomach. Just one piece of meat you eat.
Meat
will take one full month for it to digest.
What about fish?
So imagine,
stop eating fish.
So imagine eating meat all the time, and the intention you have eating that meat is very, very important because meat carries karma because they have chi. Animals have their own chi too.
And you know exactly like the way KB said here, they use food to trap us, to make sure that we don't go anywhere because they know to say it's not easy for us to give up meat. And if you see those foods, they tell us to say, oh, Africans cook with a lot of this and all of that. All of that is just to trap us because really our ancestors, they used to dry, isn't it? They used to dry the meat.
Yes, we dry meat and we don't consume meat. We are not cannibalistic. That is why an old woman in Africa will prefer using just one piece of meat to cook soup.
Exactly.
Just one piece.
My mother-in-law, she's 85. She's in Nigeria. If you look at her, she looks like somebody who's 50 years compared to the UK age.
Yes.
she only eats dry meats and dry fish. Every
Yes,
time she's
dry.
only eating vegetable and all that. Then I was
Yes.
like, wow. I told my husband, I said, wow, I need to go and be with Mama because I'm done. He was laughing. He said, so I left my mom and go and marry my mother again. I said, it was not by mistake that our ancestors connect us. I'm learning from that woman too much. And she's the one that really like made it understood like, wow, we need to go back. Although it's not really easy for a lot of people to
Eating
understand.
eating a freshly boiled animal, it brings karma. That is the secret. Is karma. It brings karma, and karma comes with what? Lower back pain. When anybody who is killing animal for sacrifice, you're killing them always. It starts with what? Lower back pain. Low back pain. You have serious back pain in the hip region.
Wow. Wow. Thank you so much.
Can you
So
please
did I
talk
ask?
also how they used to catch the animals before they dry or anything? Did they make a ritual, or did they used to talk to the animal, or and like the way they talk with the trees and everything?
In the time of our ancestors, they used trap. So the method of using trap is to hold the animal on the leg, so before you come, it wouldn't kill the animal. So you need to meet the animal alive. Like I said, the intention of killing the animal is very important. That is why they open the earth to bury the blood. So when you open the earth to bury the blood, you have given the animal a befitting burial too. So you have rested their soul well. And again, when you want to eat them, you don't eat them cooked. You eat them dried, because the karma within the flesh is elevated through the process of drying it. So I hope you understand.
Yes, I understand. I'm so glad and I appreciate you so much. I'm very lucky to be. I was struggling with this, battling with this. It comes and goes. Sometimes when I stop, you are right. Sometimes when I stop, because I wake up one day and I said I'm not going to eat fish again. I stop eating fish, but the meat I cannot do. Can't do.
That
I
is
can't
that
try.
is that is that is your hell having control over you. So when you allow the seat of hell have control over you, you are responding to the hunger of the flesh. So you can never be able to elevate your consciousness. So for you to also elevate the spiritual part of you, you need to starve the body.
Exactly.
Yeah, someone in comment section said it. Fasting help. It's true.
So
When I fast,
the
I get
method of
something.
fasting is to help elevate and also reduce the weight the brain is using for digestion alone. That is why when you eat, you get tired and you want to sleep. Why? Because the brain is functioning on the lower part of us, which is the head, Saturn.
Yeah, you are very correct.
Exactly.
So if I don't know, for me, sometimes before I don't do that, but I give myself this. I say anywhere I go, they are teaching. I have to come with my open mind. When you come with your open mind, you will learn. But if you don't come with
Yes.
your open mind, you cannot learn. You will try to argue because of based on what you know. But even though you know it, try to come with open mind so you will learn more and add to what you know. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. I'm so glad. Chigozie.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. I appreciate. Thank you so much, Bella. Thank you for
Thank,
that gift. I appreciate.
thank you
Thank you
so
so
much,
much.
my king. I'll go down. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Go ahead, Simira. I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just talk like the stomach and our aura is the two places that are important. So if our digestive is not correct, obviously to affect our brain, isn't it? So people, that's why we need to be disciplined with the food we eat and everything.
Yes, it's very, very important we are disciplined with the kind of food we are taking in. So you talk about the head part of us and the stomach. Like I said before, the stomach is the eke which creates this secretion. So it's also important of what we are giving to this stomach, because whatever we take in, it lands in the stomach. So if you have a chemically based food, it will damage the production of these cells. Now again, another thing that is important is the angels. As somebody mentioned, the angels is the back spine. So on the back spine we have the 33 vertebrae, which is the protector of the heavens. Now the 12 angels, which is on the ladder of Jacob, which is the spinal cord, is 12 spinal nerves, which is the 12 zodiac signs, starting from the head, which is Aries, down to Sagittarius, which is controlled by the root chakra. You get it? That is why most people who are Sagittarius are mostly very sexually active. Most Sagittarius people love sex because they govern the root, which is the Sodom and Gomorrah.
Okay, wow.
So these angels are the 12 spinal nerves. So you count it, the Aries is the head, followed by Taurus. Taurus is the neck. So after Taurus, you count which other place which is connected to the shoulder region, which is the bone that holds the neck and the head together on the shoulder, which is Scorpio. Is it Scorpio or what? After Taurus, what do you get? So you can just count it down to Sagittarius yourself. You will know it. So the Taurus is controlled by the neck. So the problem of most Taurus is they don't speak out. So most Taurus would rather prefer to hold back their feelings or whatever hurt they hold towards you. That is why an elevated Taurus express themselves more. So each of the element is either you're ruling with what your element represents within the body, or you're ruling as a higher element of that particular sign. So it's either you're low on it or you're vibrating higher on it. Yes, Scorpio born in hell because is connected to the sacral plexus, which is the small stomach.
I'm a Scorpio.
Yes, so that is why Scorpio will always contribute to help people. They always want to help. A Scorpio want to help. Why?
Wow.
Because he's always receiving, he's always digesting, he's always digesting. So anything you're eating, Scorpio is digesting, because they are controlled by the sacral plexus, the receiver of everything we eat. So if you look at all the elements, you divide them into 3, 3, 3, 3 according to the element. What do you get? You get 7. So it's the same thing with the chakras. So according to the 12 spinal nerves, the 12 spinal nerves is on top of the chakras. So when you're connecting the whole chakras to get the Kundalini energy, it means that your Kundalini energy is all wrapped up with the 12 spinal nerves, which is your zodiac sign in connection. So you are in alignment with your true self. That means the snake is all coiled up within you. Thank you so much, Bella. I appreciate. Thank you so much.
You know what, my king? Can you please explain on the positive side of Scorpio? Because I've always hear people saying Scorpios are very bad, they're manipulative, they're that. Can you enlighten, please, more a little bit about their positive side?
Okay, a Scorpio who is not elevated will be manipulative and also narcissist. Why? Because it is from the experience they have accumulated from how people treated them in the past. So each of the element will dwell in a particular point in time you met them. That is why when you're having a relationship with a person, their feelings can change because of the condition they are dwelling in at the particular time you met them. That is why people can easily fall out of love. So you meet a Scorpio who is vibrating on its lower frequency, you will regret it. In fact, any of the element that is vibrating on their lower frequency, you will hate it, because whoever you met on their lower point of time is a different feeling when that lower point of experience in their life is over. Yes, they rise from ashes. That is the sacra plexus. That is the sacra plexus. So an awoken Scorpio should understand that, okay, my sign is connected to the sacra plexus. And what does the sacra plexus do? It controls everything you eat. That is why when you eat too much, below your breast, you will have sharp pains below your breast, just at the top of the stomach. So that is the Scorpio, just below the breast. So when you accumulate too much, food, it fills up below this the breast before going down to the solar plexus. So that place will give you problem. You feel pain.
That makes a lot of sense. Because I was never this peaceful person. I was really very, very bad. Thank you.
So the problem with Scorpio is they accumulate, they help. So when a Scorpio have helped and realize, I'm just the one who has been helping, they forget you and ghost you. Scorpio is very good in ghosting people.
That's my next.
So
anyway,
when a Scorpio realizing you have been taking advantage of them, they will ghost you as if you have died. Yes, I talked about Taurus as being the stomach. So most of the things that affects the Taurus is speaking out. They instead of speaking out, they rather hold it. So if you meet a Taurus who've been accumulating, when they want to speak out, it becomes evil. Because what they will tell you, you will not believe it. You'll be like, is it actually this person who is talking to me in this form? Please, I will have to leave now. I've been here for so long. I thank you very much for being here with me. Simiri, I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you so
please,
much.
anytime you are on, just send me. Sometimes I'm busy with the children and the babies and the new baby. So that's why I don't get to come in usually. But if you send me direct, then I'll definitely come in. But thank you so much for your knowledge.
There's no problem. I will do that. But I think I will have to follow you back to be able to do that.
You have not followed me all this time. I go there, so.
you know, there is this Yes, I am on WhatsApp. I am on WhatsApp. My number is 09136960244. 09136960244. That is my number. There is a calendar for this chakra, Simiri. So just send me your email so I can forward it to you. It's on PDF.
Yes,
so you
okay,
understand how the month starts with March and ends in February.
Okay.
It shock you, Abby?
No, because you've told about it before, so I know.
Yes, we have 10 moons. We have 10 moons. So each of the 10 moons makes up one season. So we don't have years, we have ages.
Okay.
Yes, that is my number.
And you know what? I was going to ask you, one of these days, I want to do a live, then I will invite you as a host to give us some knowledge, maybe whereby you just talk so that they won't interrupt you too much. We just talk about one thing and one thing, just like that, whenever you are free.
No problem. Anytime you want, even if it's this evening, I'm always ready.
Okay.
I don't have a problem with that.
You know, the thing
just
is,
let me know.
The problem we have, especially our Congolese community, like my brother said, the one was here, we really don't have a lot of people like you that have knowledge, you know. So what I try to do is if like someone like you will really help our community, honestly. And with the knowledge that you have too, like this, I can be doing the translating in Lingala if someone is there. If
okay, no problem.
my Congolese people are there, honestly. Thank you.
No problem. I love that. Thank you very much. There is nothing like 13 chakras. We have 13 dimensions. 13 dimensions. No, nothing like 13 chakra. And we don't have 13 moons. We have 10 moons. And every 4 seasons make up one ages. 4 seasons makes one ages. Just as the 4 elements make one you. One you is 4 elements. That is your majority. A God with majority is your 4 elements. And within the 4 elements is your 7 chakras. Anita, please, I don't understand what you're asking. Please. Okay, just please reach me on my WhatsApp. Let me leave you my number again. Please, there's a lot of scam in this country, leaving information here. Most of the accounts that work in where you stay is different from Nigeria. Most of the app doesn't work, like PayPal. It doesn't work in Nigeria. Before PayPal works for you in Nigeria, maybe somebody opened it somewhere else. Anita, let's talk privately. Maybe we can have a means for that. I don't have any means to receive dollar for now. I don't have any means to receive. Okay, yes, MoneyGram works too. MoneyGram works. I can just go with my passport or something like that. Okay, thank you everyone. Anita, just hit me up privately. Please, anyone who wants if you want the element calendar and chakra calendar, please hit me your email. Send me your email so I can forward it so you can just see how it works. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for being here. Simiri, anytime you're ready, just let me know. I'm ready to join you anytime, any day. Thank you so much. Betty, you're just coming.
Have a lovely afternoon, King.
Mona Lisa Ogo, what is send wave? What is send wave? I don't know what send wave is. Please, can you hit me privately so I can understand what that means, please? Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate. May the earth bless you all.